Hi and welcome to the stream. Yeah, say hi in chat. How are you? How was your week? Any plans for the weekend? Let me know. And yeah, what is planned today? Well, it's the month of May and depends a bit on maybe how much you're around in the art bubble, but most of you will probably have encountered it too. But yeah, the month is a special month in the art bubble because there's MerMay. Does this ring a bell to you? Have you ever heard of MerMay? Let me know in chat. Probably every month is a special month in some form, like there's Inktober and stuff like that. Probably there's a lot more events that I don't even know about, but MerMay has always been very prominent on my For You pages and everything, so yeah, I come around it a lot and I remembered, yeah, I'm streaming now and I can decide what I want to draw in my streams, right? So why not draw mermaids for this stream today? Because I think this is fitting the whole mermaid theme, so let's do that. Of course, it's not off the table that we might also be drawing mermen, but I don't know, mermaid is just the term that's usually used, so let's see about that. But yeah, let me know in chat if mermaid is something you know about. Hi, this dude, welcome to the stream. Lose your mermaid skin, let's go. Oh, let's see about that. I mean, that is a good idea. I would definitely love to see a Lucio Mermaid themed skin in Overwatch, of course. I mean, maybe I could actually do a stream where I design concept art for Overwatch characters, but I don't know if this is something you guys would be interested in. Let me know in chat if you would be interested in that sort of thing. Yeah, let me also know if everything is working tech-wise from your side. Yeah, like, is the music okay? Can you hear me well? Is everything working? I think I should probably also write in my Discord server again that I'm live now, right? I completely forgot. But yeah, if you haven't known yet, I do have a Discord server now. If you want to join, we're all very cool and fun there. Let me quickly announce it there. Alright, here we go. Sounds nice. Thanks. And I also have one more thing I wanted to talk about. Let me quickly head to the other screen. We're doing this in Photoshop again, as always. I usually use Procreate. I have been asked that a lot by now, but I use Photoshop now because of some storage issues on my iPad where I usually use Procreate. And also, I don't even know how I could use Procreate or like my iPad in a stream like that, how I could connect it to my OBS. But yeah, that's a topic for another time. I was so happy when I woke up today and I saw that I had received another piece of fan art. Oh my god, let me share it with you. I also have it in my Instagram story and my TikTok story, but I also wanted to quickly share it here because I'm so happy every time you guys make fan art for me. This one is by Nuyuki and it's this one. Isn't it absolutely cute? I think it's so cute. Alright, but without further ado, I'd say let's get started with the mermaid theme, right? I am not warmed up at all, I gotta say, which I never am, actually, for the streams. I never really start drawing before that. Hi, Miss Eunice. Hello and welcome to the stream. How was your week? Any plans for the weekend? How are you doing? But yeah, today we are drawing mermaids for MerMay. I just put on my little glove and I'm not warmed up at all. Actually, I never do warm-ups before streaming. I thought I had tech issues again, but apparently not happy about that, honestly. And I don't have any idea yet what kind of mermaids I want to draw, to be honest. So this is also where you guys can help me out, honestly. If you have any creative ideas for like mermaid concepts, mermaid designs, then drop it in chat. Honestly, we could probably go about this similarly as to in the I'm designing fairies live stream, like I think it was like not the last time but the time before that, where I designed fairies. We could circle it around topics, right? If we say we want to do a oh, maybe a fish-themed mermaid, maybe a shell-themed mermaid. We could actually do stuff like that maybe. So if you have any cool ideas, or like also for some special design elements in a mermaid, just drop it in chat and then maybe I can integrate it. But let me take my favorite brush right now. I think it's this one. Also, in the Discord server, we have one channel that's called Art Resources, where we share some art resources in separate threads. And I have also started one for like brushes. I shared the one brush pack that I like to use a lot. It's not for me, it's from somewhere around the web, but I like sharing that with you guys in case you've been wondering what I like to use. Let me do some warm-ups real quick while I'm talking. Yeah, so if you also have brushes that you want to recommend, then definitely do drop them there. Also, sorry, I keep drifting away and I just keep talking about the Discord server, but there was something really funny. We do have a photography channel now, which was voted by everyone. Where is it? Here. Like, you can send photos there, either ones that you take yourself, just because photography is also a form of art, right? But you can also drop references in there that inspire people, be it from someone else. And of course, please do indicate it that it's not your photo, or even if it's your own photos, simply for inspiration and reference too. And you guys, like, this is super cool and pretty, but you guys have been sending some really dorky pics in there. Like, what is that? What are these goofy references? Like, the bear is cute, but like... And this is actually super inspiring for me, because I'm actually considering doing a live stream maybe, where I just do dorky, goofy poses or stuff like that from this channel maybe. Like, imagine a whole live stream around drawing dorky poses. Is that something you guys would want? Let me know in chat. I think it would be funny actually. Like, how funny would it be to draw characters in these poses, right? That would be funny. But yeah, enough of me talking about the Discord channel now. Yeah, I don't know. I've been sketching a bit here in the back. I'm just gonna sketch out a pose real quick. A lot of studying to do on the weekend, but I'm excited for after. Lol, totally feel you. When I was still studying, I was just looking forward to when it's finally over. Especially like an exam season, that was the only thing that would get me through the week, honestly. I want a nonchalant Giga Chat stonefish mermaid. What is a stonefish? Is this gonna be one of those live streams where I embarrass myself again? These. Like the ones that actually look like stones, basically. Duh. Do you want to draw a specific kind of mermaid? What about some fantasy elements, like more than 2 eyes? Oh, I would love that. A lot of fins or something. Honestly, I hadn't even thought that far, but those are really good ideas. I think I want to do that. Yeah, but let me come up with a pose first. If you have pose ideas too, you can also drop that in chat, by the way. I think I wanna do it higher. What I'm really looking forward to, as I mentioned in my former stream, I think, I really like drawing floaty hair, right? This is the occasion where I can do it. Absolutely. Also in the last live stream, I drew Euro OCs, right? And I've seen that you guys have really liked this format, I think. I've received some positive feedback there. And I've also seen that more people have been sending OCs into that thread in the Discord. So I think I'm definitely gonna make one more of those live streams sometime. And it's still not too late. If you want to see me draw your OC, then you can still send it in there and we'll see when the next live stream is happening. was I? And maybe some nice bright complementary colors. That sounds good. I especially like blue and orange, I think. That's always good. Like, it would also fit with like the ocean theme if we take some blue. But I also love yellow and purple. But even if it's not complementary colors, I always love to go with orange and purple. Honestly, I really love that color combination. We also had that as a daily prompt, I think, already in the Discord server. I feel like this is so anatomically incorrect. What is this pose? Would anyone do this pose? Is this a realistic pose? I don't think so. What is this pose? What should I have her do with her hand? Or like a Hydra mermaid with 3 heads and different personalities, bro. Y'all are so creative. Or Loch Ness as a mermaid. Is there an English word for a Loch Ness? Isn't it like Nessie or something? Like the legendary sea monster from that lake? But I think, isn't the lake actually called Loch Ness? I'm not sure. Or a glowing mermaid. Maybe one that's like really deep in the sea, so the background is dark. Honestly, yeah, that sounds so cool. Oh, so many good ideas. What am I gonna do? I'm already messing up the pose though. Bro, how did I do that? I just realized it's Friday and you're like live every Friday. Yes, I am live every Friday, usually. If not, I will let you know. But yeah, it's Friday. It's drawing time. You have to have it in your calendar. And best case scenario, y'all should be drawing with me, honestly. Do some practice here, sketch with me. And also let me know what you're drawing on the side if you're drawing. I haven't even decided on her hair yet, but I'm already drawing floaty hair just because I love it. Okay. We had the idea of multiple heads, multiple eyes, strong opposite complementary colors, and we had the idea of her glowing. And honestly, I dig everything of that. But maybe we should do a cohesive theme. I really like the free eye idea, but maybe this pose isn't ideal for that. I'm not sure. Well, we can do the 3 eyes and have the eyes glowing too. So I think I really like combining these 2 elements maybe. I feel like I'm gonna be so uncreative when it comes to the outfits and stuff like that. I've seen, by the way, did you see the thumbnail? Wait, let me pull it out. Cause I did place some mermaid pictures there, right? And among those was from a Winx club, Musa, because in Winx they had like Serenix or stuff like that. I really love the outfits and stuff like that, but apparently there was more official art that's not based on what was actually shown in Winx, and it looks so good, honestly, because it's so creative and so pretty. Let me get the pic again. There it is. Like, this is the thumbnail, right? How pretty is that? Like, this fin, it's so pretty. Also the outfits, they were so creative from what I've seen. It was so difficult for me to also like figure out what was official art or what is fan art by some people online, because I really don't want to just use other people's fan art in my thumbnails. That just feels disrespectful, just using their art for my thumbnails. So I wanted to make sure it was official art by like the Winx creators at least. Because I really like the 3 eyes idea, definitely. But I feel like I'm so uncreative when it comes to making cool fins and stuff like that and the outfits. Should we be giving eyebrows nonetheless? I'm not sure. Maybe like bright eyes, because these lantern fishes in deep sea. Yeah, we'll definitely have glowing eyes. I don't know if it's also a cool idea to have her inspired by those lantern fishies. But I also think they look creepy. Am I the only one? Wait. Do you know what lanternfishes look like? I'm gonna pull up a pic. Generally, like deep sea creatures. Like, what is that? That would haunt you in your darkest nightmares. What is that? I want to draw pretty mermaids today, so maybe we're not gonna dig too deep into that one. But I like the whole glowing thing and stuff like that. You should include accessories, long pearl necklaces or something. I don't know. Yeah, that sounds good. That definitely sounds good. Or like, yeah, maybe like shell arm laces and stuff like that. I'll figure something out. But now the most important question, right? Should she get eyebrows? I'm not sure. Like, if you have 3 eyes, should all 3 eyes be getting eyebrows? Only the 2 normal eyes or none? I don't know. Those are the important questions I've never asked myself before today. But yeah, answering the question again of whether I just draw normal mermaids or mythical mermaids, I'm definitely open for mythical fantasy elements. That's super fun. I feel like I'm completely messing up her head shape. I'm completely messing her up in total. Bro, I should have warmed up first. What is that? It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better, trust. You don't see the vision yet. I don't see it either. It's gonna... The vision is gonna come sooner or later. You could make her pretty. Like, these teeth could be like on rings or like as a necklace. That's actually cool. That's cool. Only the normal ones. Honestly, that's also strange. Wait, what? Only the normal ones. Ah, you mean the normal eyes should be getting eyebrows? No. Honestly, that's also strange, right? Like, only giving the normal eyes eyebrows would also be sort of strange. I'm kind of feeling like not giving any eyebrows at all, honestly. But I don't know. What are we thinking? Maybe what if I do like chains that go like body chains, and then either pearls or maybe teeth that are inspired by the deep sea fish. That was actually a good idea, honestly. Isn't it gonna look too scary? Does it really fit the vibe? I'm not sure. I think most people do that though. Do you mean not adding any eyebrows, or you mean only giving the normal eyes eyebrows? I think you mean only giving the normal eyes eyebrows. And honestly, I think you might be right. Just out of curiosity, if I type in 3-eyed face or something like that, what will we get? What? What is that? Is that an NFT? I'm not gonna give that a platform on my live stream. Nah. 3 eyes? Maybe? Yeah, no, okay. Okay, let's look at this, guys. Like, this is just what you mentioned, giving the normal eyes eyebrows, but not the upper one. What are these pictures? Yeah, I think that looks good, actually. Giving the normal ones eyebrows, but not the upper one. That's also an idea, like having an eye in the center, right? Bro, what are these pictures? Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually go into the direction with like giving the normal eyes eyebrows and not to the upper one. It's still all very sketchy, but it's gonna get better. Trust. But yeah, I really like this body chain idea. Only normal, yes. Yeah. But we should probably also give her some sort of bra or something underneath, honestly. Should I just do normal shells, or is that too boring? It's not too boring. Come on, it's the classic. It's a classic. It's a classic. We gotta give her a shell bra. this doesn't look correct perspective-wise. Ugh. Perspective will be the death of me. The death of me, I mean. Or can I speak like a normal person today, please? Yeah, I like the chain idea. And I think, even though I like the teeth idea, my gut is saying that these chains should be pearls. What are we thinking, guys? Do we like the pearl chain idea? Yeah, nice. Now, what can I do about the fin so that it looks better? This is still a very boring fin, we gotta be honest. I think I always liked it when there was also stuff like that. Maybe if we do stuff like this. Is there something that we could do that would make it look more like a dress or something? Maybe random shapes like this? Like, oh, what if I made a jellyfish inspired mermaid? I just got the idea because of these lines here. But then I think I should do the next one maybe like this. I don't know. But I really like the idea. Also, do you remember last Friday I was looking forward to the next Apothecary Diaries episode as every Friday? Imagine the disappointment when I got to watch it and just saw that there wasn't a new episode. Was I the only one who didn't know? I was so disappointed. I was looking forward to it the whole day. Then there just wasn't an episode. Oh, but I think there should be one today, right? I looked it up online and it said next episode is supposed to be today. If not, I'm gonna start crying later, honestly. I need my Friday Apothecary Diaries. I think we should be giving her... We did have the idea with like the teeth of the glowing fish, right? What if we gave her like long nails, but like super spiky nails inspired of those spiky teeth? But yeah, I really hope that there's an episode today. Stuff like that. And what if we actually give her like those spiky thingies also on an armband? Maybe that fits. I know it's hard to recognize at this stage because it's a messy sketch, but you'll see later. And I definitely plan to do a lot of glows to this one. Okay, but is the hair fitting? I just gave her that hair because I was still sketching out the pose and I just like doing floaty hair. But she's like all spiky, right? Because she's based on that glowing fish. Maybe... Oh, maybe we should give her different hair. And honestly, those glowing fishies, they have that little thing on top, like an antenna where the eye is. Not the eye, but like the glowing thingy. At first I was thinking of whether we should make this eye like the end of the glowing thingy, you know? Like have it attached to an antenna, but I don't know if I like that idea, to be honest. It could look really weird. I just like it if the eye is connected to the forehead, honestly. Maybe we should... Wait, let me have a look at the fish again. I have to endure it, no matter how scary it looks. There it was. any more inspo. Like, they have those thingies. Maybe we can also add some translucent stuff. Not sure. Yeah, I think those side fins are good, considering what he looks like. Maybe also here, honestly. Nice contrast with the hair. Honestly, we need more hair. There's never enough hair, is there? So I think it's a nice contrast with the hair. Because I was actually thinking, like, let me just do some dumb stuff, right? I was thinking, like, imagine this hair away. I was thinking, where is it? What if we gave her, like, what's the shape on the fish? Like, the shape is a lot of, what I see in the fish is a lot of this. I was wondering if we can kind of replicate that pattern in her hair. So I was thinking about giving her something like this. I don't know. What are we thinking? Or just keep the long hair? But this also looks kind of ethereal. And oh my god, what if... And I already filled out the whole page. What if we gave her like a ring like this, but it has spiky stuff? That's kind of my idea. And maybe bangs? Sure. This is even more interesting maybe. I like it, right? Because it's not that basic. I really like just drawing long floaty hair, but I feel like this is more unique. And maybe I can make it translucent like here later. I'm not sure. But like, I like the sketch now. Maybe let's... Should I do anything else? Or can we already head over to the line art? Fish! Yes. Hi and welcome to the stream, Art Gallus. How are you? How was your day? We're drawing mermaids for Mermaid today. And I don't know if you can recognize it, but this one is pretty much... Oh my god. Ah! My ring fell off. Ah! I love wearing those rings that are like two rings on the same finger. I love that sort of stuff. Yeah, it's inspired of the lanternfish. I don't know if that's the English name. But like this one. And I've been saying how scary it looks, right? So I didn't try to make a horror mermaid, but like that's why she looks a bit spiky. She has a lot of these spiky, sharp, long spikes. Words. I'm speaking. I'm saying a lot of words, but there's not much meaning behind them actually. What is happening? Okay, now. Yeah, so it's based on that, and it's also gonna have a lot of glows to it. How about a sushi mermaid? Bro, that's so morbid. I'm gonna kick you out of chat. No, just kidding. That's actually funny, but I'm not gonna do it. What would I draw? Like, it would actually be funny to have like a tail. Like, doing a tail, but then have it like cut into sushis, basically. But it's actually so morbid. And then, oh, what could you do for the fin? Not sure, but like, you know, my vision would be like having cut up sushi slices as the fin if I were to do that. Honestly, maybe it's not even such a bad idea. It's super creative. Maybe we should do something like that later. But it's also very morbid. I don't know. I don't know. It's good. Been doodling stuff for the line art challenge. How is the line art challenge going? I saw the other one you sent today in the Discord server. I think you're already at day 30, right? Did I see correctly? So I'm gonna... I think I need to draw over here in white actually before I can continue. Because if I want to lower the opacity for my line art later, we will see this otherwise, and that's not going to be good. But I also don't want to delete it, which is why I'm just gonna draw some opaque white over it. Now let's get down with the opacity. How do we like the design? Anything else I should change? What are we thinking? Did I not have anything on this layer? Apparently not. That's always confusing to me when there's like an empty layer, but I'm like, maybe there's something on the layer and I just forgot, but it's like super small and detailed or low opacity, and then I delete it and later I notice and I'm like, no, I deleted it. Is that just me? Love the vibes you got going with it. Thank you, thank you. Today was day 32. But I feel motivated to sketch some of the future stuff. That's nice. I did see the list. And it's like really cool to see what you're doing with these words, because it's a lot of... Like, I was super surprised when I saw the list, because I was like, whoa, but she's making all this creative stuff. Not like there's like one word and you don't simply draw it, but you actually integrate it in your whole world building. So that's really cool. Okay. Do I want to keep the same brush or a different one for line art? I usually like to go with a cleaner brush for the line art sometimes, like something like this. Maybe? Maybe? Wait, where did her hair go? Eh? What did I do? I'm losing track of my layers. Wait, am I changing the wrong opacity? Yeah, I am. Bruh. Ah, okay, so that was the white. And I changed that opacity instead. Okay, now I get it, now I get it. Sorry, guys. Now I'm finally back on track again. Let's do the line art. Had some days recently that felt off, but I posted regardless. Rather post and move on than get stuck in the gutter. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Sometimes you can also just draw something and not post it, right? We don't have to post everything we draw. But then again, I'm always happy if I have something to post. Because I haven't been drawing that much recently, believe it or not. There's still that one piece that I have on the side that I'm really meaning to continue, but I just always forget. Or like, I don't know, I do different stuff instead. I do a lot for my live streams and a channel now, so not a lot of actual drawing right now, to be honest. I need to get back to it. I mean, yeah, I am drawing on live stream, but I don't know, like real fully rendered pieces I would like to do. I hate it that this tablet stand is in the way. Name your layers, be better than me. No, I won't. I won't be better than you ever. Oh no. I don't name layers. I'm too lazy for that. And the people who do name their layers, huge respect to you guys. I did do that in the past though sometimes. Crazy. I was so motivated back then. I was so eager. Ambitious. I lost all my good habits. I also want to give her like really spiky lashes, if you know what I mean, because we have that whole spiky theme going. Maybe like that. Spiky nose. Or how should I do it? I kind of think a downturned nose would also be cool and fitting the vibe. I'm just not sure how well I can do that from this perspective. Like this? Is it recognizable? I don't think I like this. More spiky is probably good. Yeah. I'm so focused. I forget to talk. Also, lately when I was drawing or like sketching in my sketchbook, I would be singing along some stuff all the time. And there's that one song that's caught in my head the whole time. Do you know Devil May Cry? Was that the name? I think it was. They have a Netflix show now that is based on the games from back then. I didn't play the games, so I can't really say much about that. But I like the show. And there's this whole TikTok trend of Dante, the main character, being like this, dancing the whole time. There's this one song going with it the whole time. Lonely, lonely, da 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 da. And I have it in my head the whole time. I'll be like dancing in the bathroom, singing while cooking, or like singing while drawing. All the time. It's like 5-second loop the whole time. My boyfriend is already looking at me weirdly when he catches me like that. Maybe I can do spikier brows. Wait, where was I? If I post a full 100 days, I get a hoodie from college. That's motivating. Maybe I would actually do that too if I got a hoodie. Maybe, but maybe also not. Off topic, but can there also be posted photos from artworks in a photography channel in your Discord server, like a painting? I feel like it's more something where for the whip, like work in process, sketch, or whatever is the channel called again, wait. Like here. I feel like it fits more this whip sketches art channel, because it's art in the end, but since it's traditional art, it makes sense that you make a picture of it and then you can send it there. But if you want to inspire people with that photo basically, or for other people to also use it as a reference, you can also say that. You can also send it in the other channel and put a disclaimer there of that sort if you want to do that. Yeah, I feel like if it's just about sharing your art, I would say it's actually the other channel. Feels that. Been gaming a lot, so haven't done as much drawing as I should. Yeah. Hi, Nuki Edits! No, Yuki Edits, sorry. Welcome to the stream. I remember you from the Discord server, and also you're the one that drew this fan art. I showed it in the beginning of the stream, so yeah. Shout out to her again. She has YouTube too. Let me show it again. To everyone who joined now and didn't see the wonderful art I've received from her. This is the one! Isn't it super cute? Shout out to Nuyuki. Haven't interacted off the IP because of the earworm. Oh my god, yes, I binge watched all the animations. You should create one yourself. I did try making animations a long time ago, but like still on my iPad on Procreate. As I said, I have some storage issues. By the way, do you guys have animation programs recommendations? Because like I feel I like Procreate and I would like to use it more again. But like I have storage issues there, which is why I'm not drawing that much there, like only small stuff. But I can also not use it for streams and stuff. So mainly a lot of Photoshop now. But I feel like for animations, Procreate wasn't that good from the start. Do you have good programs you can recommend? Because maybe I want to get into animation, honestly. I've always enjoyed animation. I'm like a huge animation nerd. I do a lot of research into the topic and also like into the industry and stuff, even though I don't work there. But honestly, I have so much fun digging into animation topics. Like my whole For You on YouTube is probably like animation related video essays or stuff like that. Or like breaking down animation art styles and stuff. I really love that. But yeah, I should do animations, honestly. And yeah, I've also seen all the Dante animations, they're so cool. Every time I see cool animations on TikTok or YouTube, it inspires me all over again that I also want to try it. There's even one animation I did a long time ago on Procreate and it was like super messy and not good at all. But if you guys want to see it, I could probably share the link, honestly. Like, do you want to see it? Should I find the link? I could also just look it up later, actually, and just send it in the Discord. But I don't know, I really want to show you. But it's not good, okay? It's not good. Don't get your hopes up too much. And it's only a really short loop, so nothing big. But I think I also did it on the Arcane song. By the way, I'm also a huge Arcane fan, like the art style, everything. I love it so much. Did any of you watch Arcane? Did you like Arcane? Where is the animation? Was it so long ago? Oh my god. Apparently it was. Damn. Heh. It's still not here. Where's the video? Okay. I can't find it at all on my TikTok. Can't I just find something quickly for once? I don't know. I feel like a lot of you guys probably won't know the animation because it was a long time ago when I posted it. Oh, I really wanted to show you. Can't find it. I'll have to look for it later, it seems. Yeah. Oh man. Can't believe it, honestly, that I can't find it right now. Wasn't it somewhere around here, honestly? Apparently not. Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up later, guys. And I can maybe share it in the Discord server once I found it. But maybe there's some of you guys who have been following me for longer. Maybe someone here remembers it, but I don't think so. Laura, I posted your drawing on Discord. Wait, what? What do you mean? Which drawing? Something else? Or what do you mean? Oh, you mean the fan art? Yes, it's in Discord, I saw. Or did I misunderstand something right now? Adorable, good job. Yes, definitely props to you. I can send you the program I use to mirror my iPad to my Windows for Procreate streams. Oh, that would be awesome. Yes, please send it to me. And maybe, actually, we do have the video editing channel. I don't know if, since it's a streaming topic, maybe also, and maybe useful for video editing too. Maybe we could also post that info there in the channel, but maybe also, honestly, in art resources. Because that's where we collect a lot of just good to know stuff, you know, like resources. We have some on art education history, we have some art terms explained, some stuff about job opportunities, how to draw, this and that, digital brushes, stuff on 3D art, references, gesture drawing. So maybe we can do something around the sort of streaming software platform or something like that. I don't know. But I think This is super useful information if you have something like that, not only for me, but probably for more people out there. But yeah, I need the info, please send it. It's like Adobe or Flipperclip and Procreate. Ah, okay. Which program is it in Adobe for animating? I have Adobe, so... And I love Arcane too. Let's go, Jinx Army. Yes, I love Jinx. I think she's such a well-written character. I also love me some good female representation in media. Okay, less yapping, more drawing. Sorry, guys. I find it so hard sometimes to draw, to speak while drawing, which is not good if this is something I want to do more in live streams. But sorry for that, guys. I just find it really difficult sometimes, because even if it's just a line art, I don't know, it just takes some mental capacity nonetheless. I feel like this should be more angled since her torso is rotated. Another thing I have issues with actually is my mic does a lot of weird... There's a high peep or buzzing noise whenever I have my drawing tablet connected. I don't know why. I have already tried different USB slots and... Why can't I... Hello? Huh? When did I get to the wrong layer? What? When did it happen? Whatever. Yeah, so there's this high beeping noise. I hope you don't hear it too much, but I just can't find a way of avoiding it, even if I try around different USB slots or stuff like that. I've tried moving away the mic from the iPad, from the tablet, but like I can't move it away too much because I need to talk into the mic while drawing, and it just really seems like technical inference noises, but I just can't get rid of them, so sorry for that. I hope it's not too inconveniencing, but if any of you have an idea what I can do against it, honestly, please let me know. I've been researching a lot on that topic, but I just can't seem to find a solution on it. But smaller, maybe? What? How did I change layer again? What's happening? Can anyone explain? I was just working on my layer, and then I want to move it, and then I'm on the other one. Like, what is this? I'm here. I hate Photoshop. I don't want to use Photoshop anymore. Bruh, I want to use my Procreate and be happy. Why do I have storage issues? Okay. Apparently I can't just select a layer, do a selection. Okay, I'm still on the layer. Use the move tool. I'm still on the layer. And now it's working. It's the same thing I've been doing all over. Okay. Yeah. Art is calming. It's relaxing, isn't it, guys? Let's check out chat. Arcane like hit the 2001 RPG Arcanum of... Wait, what? Arcane like the hit 2001 RPG Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic Obscura. Actually, I'm not sure how to understand this. Is that like a game? I'm not sure. Is that a game that is based... Like, as far as I know, Arcane is based on League of Legends, but is that like another game that's similar style-wise or stuff like that? Sorry, I'm not sure I'm getting that correctly. TikTok is banned in my country? Well, what country are you from? Or like, if you don't feel comfortable sharing the country you're from, you can like say maybe a general region. But that's wild. Where is TikTok banned? I only heard about the ban in USA that was going on. But that was... like, that was taken back, right? Yes, I added CapCut and After Effects. Oh, that's good. I used CapCut back in the day, but now I use Adobe Premiere Pro. But honestly, CapCut was so much easier. I was so much faster when editing there. But yeah, Adobe Premiere Pro has more possibilities, that's true. But like, especially when it comes to cool transitions and stuff like that, I miss CapCut, not gonna lie. I really want to do like spiky fins, but if you look at the lanternfish, he has really round fins actually, which I find surprising. You see that? They're very round. They look like seashells almost. But I want to do spiky. I want to give her that spiky vibe with the... I think I am gonna keep it spiky here, like on the outside fins, since also like her nails are gonna be spiky. We have the spiky eyelashes because of those sharp teeth that the fish has, but like maybe this fin here I'm gonna make more round, and like this one is round. Like, I don't know if this all makes sense shape language wise, but that's what I want to do, so that's what I'm gonna do. I mean, that is asymmetrical, but should I do it symmetrical? I don't know. I feel like it's good if she's not symmetrical, to be honest. Maybe that's just me. How should I do this? I don't know. I don't like this. Yeah, like this is better. And I don't know. I don't want to do round fins here. I don't know. That's weird. What do you do? Maybe here. Like, I think spiky makes more sense even here, to be honest. Yeah, I go back on my word. My bad, guys. Let's erase that. That's hidden by the fin. Like that. I like it. You have an ASMR voice. Thank you. I think that's a compliment. And actually, that's not the first time people have been telling me that. What is it about my voice? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, people have been telling me that they like listening to my voice, apparently. Like, people have even told me that in my former work. I've done a lot of moderation stuff in my work also, so I'm pretty used to talking in front of people. But like, after moderations and stuff like that, people would sometimes come up to me and tell me how they like my voice, or that they like that my voice is nice to listen to. Okay, should I maybe make these ones less spiky though? Yeah, my shape language for this one is really inconsistent. You shouldn't do it like I am doing it, honestly. Learn from my mistakes. But yeah, I'm just here to have fun. I can do whatever I want. I don't like this part here. It's a bit too wobbly. I was planning to stream pretty long today actually, so I can take my time with this. But then again, I will have to eat at some point. Man, can my body stop having bodily needs? Can I just proceed with my day without having to feed it all the time? Like, I like eating, like, don't get me wrong, but having to think about what to eat every day, oh. I shared it in the video editing. Ooh, awesome. Thank you very much. I'm pretty sure, like, I'm definitely gonna check it out, but I think this is useful information for everyone out there, probably. The Arcanum was a joke in response. It's like old school RPGs, D&D, but with the steampunk vibe. Ah, of course. Okay, okay. Asia. Oh, okay. That's wild. I didn't know that TikTok is banned somewhere in Asia. Back in the day, when I was still younger, I used to draw all the time. Like, I know I like to say that I started drawing at like 11 years old, like 5th grade back then, but it probably started already earlier because I just always loved drawing. I always loved picking up a pen. Already in kindergarten, like there was a whole, I don't know, what was it, crafting area or something like that. I was there all the time, crafting whatever I could get my hands into, on. And yeah, I remember like also in elementary school, I think I've been drawing mermaids all the time. I would like draw coral reefs and stuff like that, and draw mermaid worlds and mermaid superpowers and everything. Yeah. Honestly, I was always meant to draw. No, I don't want to do one big fin. I think. I want to do like separate ones. Like this is one separate one. And then the next one. I went over the border like this. I tried to think of this like skirt folds when I'm drawing this, or like curtains. I just remembered I'm on cleaning duty today because my boyfriend and I, we both hate cleaning the kitchen, and if one person cooks, that usually means the other person has to clean the kitchen, and it's my turn to clean. I'll have to do that later. I already procrastinated it too long. I have to do it immediately after the stream. So I'm gonna stream very long today so I can clean later. I don't know. But what about you guys? Do you have, like, it depends also on whether you maybe live with your family, right? And maybe, I don't know, what system you have there, who does what, but yeah, how about you in cleaning the kitchen and thinking about food and what to eat, honestly? Artists gotta watch their health, right? But I feel like especially artists tend to neglect it sometimes. Just being holed up in the room, drawing the whole day. When I get into that flow stage, I just forget all bodily needs sometimes. Well, that doesn't look good. Maybe like this. Now I could also do stuff like that. Background music is relaxing. Nice. Happy you like it. Can you make my OC too in this live stream? Oh, not in this live stream, but I do have the drawing your OC live stream format now, right? We did that last time and it was super fun. I managed to do 2 of your OCs in that time, and I'm definitely gonna make more of these live streams, so keep sending OCs in the channel and the Discord server if you want a chance of me drawing your OC. I know, Nuyuki, that you had already sent yours. It was that girl with the money flying around her, right? I still have her in my head. I have the picture in mind. But yeah, I'm still gonna have to think about which OCs exactly I'm gonna draw too, right? So there have been a lot of submissions already, but also it's not too late to just send yours because, as I said, it's not first come, first served or anything like that. It's more about who I just feel like drawing. But that also doesn't mean that I don't like your OC if it's not getting drawn like the last time or the next time. It just means I wanted to draw another one right now. But this has nothing to do whether it's a good OC or bad OC. In my opinion, there is no bad OC, so no worries. It has nothing to do with that if that is the case. Just putting the disclaimer out here again. Yeah, I really want to do the next stream of that sort. It was really fun. I'm happy that you guys liked it, because if you guys like something, I can make more of it. Does that look good? I'm not sure. Can I maybe also add some pearls around her fin? I'm not sure. I wanna indicate the three-dimensionality of the shape somehow. Should I do some... what's it called? Schuppen? I usually know the word. What's it in English? Schuppen. You know what I mean. I'm also gonna do all the pearls on a layer above. Honestly, should I be lazy with the pearls? Because if you're lazy like me, I sometimes just do this and then I erase some circles out of that. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go with that. I don't want to draw all the separate pearls. But it doesn't look that good. Can't be lazy. Can I please draw the line? Thank you. Okay, let's see if it works out with my erasing idea. It's a bit thin for that, isn't it? Maybe that's just as much work, honestly. I'm not sure if that was a good idea. But yeah, if you're looking for alternative ways to draw pearls, this is one of them. The solution you definitely haven't been looking for. Speaking of art advice, actually, in the Discord server, there's the art critique channel, right? It's already actively being used. So basically you can just send stuff in there and ask for feedback or tips on a certain piece. And man, I gotta make it rounder, honestly. But yeah, it's a bit limited because this is Discord. You can just get like simple overpaints that are maybe like drawn on the phone, get some text back. But I've also thought about making a whole video format where I give you guys feedback or tips on your drawings. For that, there's already a link on like my socials, or where is it? Also in the description of this video. I don't know if I also have it under Twitch, like in the About Me section, but definitely in the description of the YouTube video at least. There's a link where you can submit your art basically, either for a free shout out at the end of my videos or for a roast session. So if you want me to roast your art for fun and only if you can handle it, you can send it there for that, or you can choose to get art advice, which is what I was just talking about. And I already have some submissions actually, and I made the first video already. So guys, stay tuned. The first video is dropping tomorrow where I'm giving you guys tips on a specific art piece in a video format. Honestly, I don't like how the pearls look. Shit. I don't like it. Maybe if I zoom out. I don't like it, I don't know. Do you guys like it, how the pearls look like this way? I'm not sure. For twinning, you can use alright motion. Is twinning... Is it like to mirror the screen? Or is it something like rigging, you mean? What kind of roast should we expect? I have a YouTube video which was where I roasted my old art. So something of that sort is what you can expect. So you wouldn't be getting constructive feedback there. It's more like, whoa, why does he look this way? Whoa, and bad jokes, insert bad memes. Yeah, that. I'm not sure if I want to keep the pearls that way. I don't like it. But I don't want to redo them. The tough life of an artist. I've done this technique before and it looked better, but I don't know. I'm not doing it right this time. I deserve a roast and critique. This is the only way. Well, if you want a roast session, definitely send it in. We already have one submission, but like, I need a few more because I don't want to be roasting one piece of art for like 10 minutes straight. That's not what you guys are signing up for. That would be a bit too awful, honestly. So, still waiting for more submissions so that I can make a video like this. Oh, let's see if that is something you like. But I can try it out, right? Yeah, no. Sorry guys, but I don't like how the pearls look this way. But yeah, thanks for joining me on this experimental journey. We're doing it normally again. I'm already starting to get hungry. This is not good. This is not good. I want to stream at least 2 more hours, to be honest. Maybe even longer this time. I can't get hungry. I need to stay strong. What have you been eating today? And do you have favorite food? Okay. I think I should actually do something like this, that I draw the lines, like the actual chains, on a separate layer. But then the pearls on the other one, then I just draw some circles on top of them, and then I just erase the chain beneath in some parts. Maybe that's better. I wanted chain to connect to this armband, sort of. Yeah, let's do that. Now on this layer, I'm gonna be drawing the circles. Yeah, sorry guys, this was probably a bit boring to watch, but you had to see me fail first. This is all life. All my mistakes can get cut out. Ooh, thanks for following Swoot247. I only have the names displayed for like 3 seconds, so I'm like, where is it before the name disappears? There. Thanks for following. I also never know if it's a follow on YouTube or Twitch in that moment, actually. Yeah, see how much faster I am now, just drawing circles? What was I thinking with that erasing idea? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't look bad. Like, be honest, do you think the pearls look bad that way? Like, what are you thinking about the technique I tried before? I just think I was expecting it to be more effective, but to achieve the look I wanted, it wasn't essentially more effective than what I'm doing right now. So yeah. I will post art, get roasted, then get you cancelled. This is the way to become popular. Deal. And then I'm gonna get cancelled again because people are gonna find out it was a scheme in the first place. And then it's gonna make me more popular. I have it all figured out. Don't speak about food, I am hungry. Oh, my bad, my bad. Who needs food, right? Me, I need food right now. Maybe a snack. Maybe I can get my boyfriend to give me a snack or something. I need to function. I need my energy. Fuel, whatever. I think that's such a weird word to pronounce, fuel, because it's so close to sounding like fool, but I think you have to say like fuel, so that, like, you know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. Let me just stop talking about that and embarrassing myself. There, it says thanks for subscribing, and there's the YouTube symbol. So I think it was probably a follow on YouTube. Okay. Just one more. And I think I'm ready to erase the chains. Like, not all of it. Or maybe all of it. Like here in between you can see it a little bit. I hate drawing details like this. I don't know, there are some artists out there who like that and it's like relaxing and comforting for them. I don't know. Couldn't be me. I like doing like the broad general idea, the sketch, the pose, that stuff. But like line art is also the stage I hate, not hate the most, but more like I enjoy it the least. out of all the process stages when it comes to art. How about you? What is the part about drawing that you maybe enjoy the least? It just feels too much like work to me. You already have all the creative stuff out of the way. It's all planned out. Now you just have to go over the lines again. Of course, there are ways to be creative in line art. Don't get me wrong, this is not what I'm saying at all. Like, if you want to play around with how you can use line weight to emphasize certain stuff, you can do certain parts with thicker line art and thinner line art. Like, that can all be creative. That's not what I'm saying here, but it's just what I enjoy the least. I don't know. To me, it feels like the most monotonous step, but that's like, I also don't use it to its full potential, honestly, because I'm just too lazy when it comes to line art. That's just me. Mutual agreement. I get you cancelled, then you get me cancelled, and we repeat the process until we are out of touch with the common peasant. Easy, easy. A line art, I skip it. I know it's funny, I'm doing the line art challenge. Yeah. Yeah, no. But maybe a hoodie would actually get me to do it too. Maybe. But only maybe. Might actually not even be enough. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I remember you were looking for some line art inspiration too, right? Like some artists that are maybe famous for their line art. I don't know if you guys can recommend someone like that. I think I did send you some stuff. I don't know if any of that was helpful, but maybe even apart from that, did you find any artists that do like really cool line art that inspire you? Hello guys! Hi Mirror Chart! Welcome to the stream. It's hard to read the name honestly because it's this bright blue in front of dark blue. I wonder whether I can change that chat color, but I don't think so because I'm using it with Restream. Also, what annoys me is that when I use Restream, my livestream description changes the moment I go live, and like the first sentence of the description is like, "Go live now with Restream." I mean, okay, I'm using it for free, so I guess they have to make their money in some way. But I want people to see what I'm gonna do in the stream, first of all. You can add it at the end of my description if you want. Well, whatever. Guess that is what I get for using it for free. From F1? Wait, what? I had a few saved on Pinterest that I referenced, but as you can probably tell, I don't have a set style. A few what? Whoa, why am I getting so many messages? Oh. I'm doing this really inefficiently right now. So sorry for that. I just shouldn't have started with pearls, honestly. Next time I should probably just draw the circles and call it quits. Okay. But we did it. We have pearls. Now, do you like the upper version of the pearls better or the lower version? I also like that the outlines of the pearls on top are like this thick, honestly. I don't know. Maybe I do like this better now in hindsight. How about you? Let me erase some parts of this shell bra that's getting covered. I thought my cat fell down, but I think she's gonna jump on my table now. Ja, hallo Baby. Wie geht's? Don't you want to be on your tower where everyone can see you? Why so camera shy all of a sudden? Yeah, I have more viewers now and now you don't want to be there anymore. You don't have a choice. They're here for you, not for me. Gotta be there. so much fur. Also, I keep getting a lot of fur on my mic. It's a real fur catcher. What are you doing, baby? What are you looking for? She's walking left to right, left to right. Okay, now she found the spot. Now she's lying here, okay. Sorry guys, I'd love to show you my cat, but she has found her position, and if a cat is comfortable, you do not disturb her. That is the law. Okay, I think that's it. Yay, we have done pearls. Well, it just only took a century to do. Sorry, maybe I'll never do pearls again. I think I also drew pearls in that collab video I did where I made outfits for Life Makeover, a fashion game. I think that's also where I had pearls. Her shell bra is literally attached to nothing. There's like not something like that in between. But like I also don't feel like adding it. Just imagine it floating or hovering there. Or like, do you know those glue bras that you can like glue on? Yeah. Let's just say something like that, right? It's gonna be interesting how I'm gonna make that transition between skin and her fin. It's not gonna be difficult, just the color gradient probably. But I still like that. Oh no, the hands. I sketched them out so roughly. That's always not good when I do that, right? Because the sketch is like super rough and then you have no idea what to do in the line art stage. Sometimes you have to do a second cleaner sketch and then you can do the line art. Been there, done that. Line art images for style reference. Ah, okay, okay. Upper has better weight from a distance, right? Like, close up, I thought I don't like it, but if you go further away, I actually like it. It has good line weight. Speaking of line art, right? So yeah, I feel like I should go over all these pearls now to match the line weight, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm too lazy and I've already spent too much time on the pearls. Sorry. It's not like this is a drawing that I was commissioned for or something. Then it has to be perfect. Wait, wait. What did I draw for the hand? Like, what is this even supposed to be? I think I'm just gonna do something completely different. I'm not sure. Wait, what? It all looks wrong. I don't wanna do a sketch first. It's gonna get bad just because I'm too lazy. Oh, this looks so bad. I think I need to zoom out. What am I fabricating here? Like the rest is okay, more or less, but the small finger, I'm just not doing it right. Still doesn't look right, honestly. Oh my god. Please. Please. I can't draw hands, I swear. My hands are just not handing today. I should have done a sketch first, because like, I did it without sketch right now, basically. Because you see what the original sketch was? Completely didn't do that. Okay, giving her the long nails to remind of the spiky teeth, as we promised. I'm also making them pretty voluminous for nails, because they're supposed to be a real claws, reminiscent of those lanternfish teeth. Oh, this looks weird. I'm just gonna keep it that way. Let's just not have a too close look at it, then it's gonna be okay. I was actually thinking about doing like stuff like this too, right? I don't know if that... I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that. Maybe just like this. Maybe yes. Yeah, just one side is good. I think so. Okay. And next arm. I really didn't think I'd spend so much time on the arms and pearls. Ah. But you don't really see the muscle anyway. Right? Oh, anatomy. Like, what is she even doing with that arm? Oh, it's like turned this way. It doesn't look like the way. Like, turned this way, so the muscle goes over, usually. Like something like this. It looks too short, doesn't it? Oh man, I finally like the arm. That's not good either, honestly. I'm not very happy with the drawing, honestly. I do like her fin. I do even like the pearls now, to be honest. There's a lot of stuff I don't really like about the drawing. I hate it when we don't like our drawings. Gotta erase one of those. Okay. Yeah, this is not so good anatomically, if I'm being honest. Sorry. I've been thinking about also doing live streams where I just do some anatomy studies or something. I definitely gotta refresh some of my basics too again. Can I turn... It's a bit uncomfortable with that tablet here. Of course I can use a button to like turn the canvas, but I feel like it feels a bit unintuitive each time when I do stuff like that. Is any one of you drawing together with me right now? And if so, what are you drawing right now? I didn't think I'd spend this long on the line art. To be honest, I got a bit too detailed, a bit too carried away. Also, I still gotta add her third eye. Can't miss that one. Also, what gets me confused every time when I draw like a third eye, usually you have like the inner corner of the eye somewhere, like the pink part. Where would you put it? I usually try to make the eye as symmetrical as possible and just try to ignore that thought, basically. I don't think I like her head shape, to be honest. I don't like it. How should I do it? Like that, maybe? Okay, time for the hair. Oops, that's not the brush. Sometimes I'm still on the hand tool and then I just swipe away my whole canvas. Do you know those posts where artists try to draw certain animals, objects, or vibes as characters? I think something like that is really cool when you can really see what details they paid attention to in their character design. But then again, this is something that's getting overflown so much with cheap AI generated images. I hate to see it. But I love when actual artists do that. Maybe I should do something like that too. It's so fun. I'm hungry. Maybe I should really do a jellyfish mermaid next. That would be cool. Alright, I think that looks cool. I also wanted to give her this sort of ring, right? I don't know why. Doesn't really... I just wanted to add more spikes that remind of the lanternfish teeth. Oh my god, can I speak? I really hope there's an Apothecary Diaries episode today. I really want to watch the next one. I also really need to catch up on To Be Hero X, I think. I watched like the first episode but didn't continue since then, and I've been hearing from friends that I really need to continue watching it. Should she be wearing earrings? Could do spikes like that. Could also do a little seashell or a little fishy, but I'm feeling more seashell. Like this. Cute. Alright guys, what do we think so far? Do we like her design? I think I like it. I think I do like it now. I know at some points in the drawing process I didn't really like her that much, but I like it. I also like that we went for this hair, honestly. Yeah, her face anatomy is very off, but who cares? Maybe any more cool creative accessories or something we can add? I'm not sure. Maybe also the collarbone, honestly. Rendering the honey scarab kebab. Oh, nice. Yeah, I also first thought it was like maybe some fruit on a stick, like someone else in the Discord also wrote, but then I saw it was insects and I was like, ugh. Nice bait. But yeah, it did look good. Like, it doesn't look tasty for me personally, but you did it well and it fits into the whole world building I saw you build all this time. Hi Kasusha, welcome to the stream, and hi Atlas Goldenman, welcome to the stream. We're drawing mermaids for Mermaid today, and no, you're not late. I mean, We've been on stream for like 1 hour and 40 minutes. But I'm definitely gonna do at least 1 more hour. But let's see. But I am getting hungry, so that's a problem. Yeah, I was just considering whether I should be adding some more accessories to her. Like, look at this. This is her now. It's a mermaid that's also very based on the lanternfish. If I find the pic again. This is the lanternfish. Jump scare ahead. Yeah, sorry, I warned you after showing you, which makes a lot of sense, right? It sounds like she's climbing the tower. She's scratching it. Maybe you're gonna see her. Baby? Give her some time. She might still decide to go to the tower and then you can see my cat. But yeah, this mermaid is based on this fishy, so we're definitely gonna add glow effects. And this is the part that I was looking forward to the whole time, so let's finally get to it. Wait, well, I mean, should I do more accessories? It's good. I don't think I gotta do more. No, this is without the sketch. This is the final line art, basically. I think I just need to add... Where is it? A few more scales. That was the word I was looking for. Because this line looks a bit too harsh, probably. I want to make the perspective clearer, like the three-dimensionality of the fin. That's kind of what I'm trying to achieve here. Yeah. I think you mean it makes you hungry. Honestly, maybe let's keep talking about that. Maybe it's gonna help me with my hunger, like, to not be as hungry. Laura, go on Discord, I made something. Dandy's World? Wait, what? What did you make? Let me check. Probably in Whip's raid. No, where is it? General? Ah. Trust me, I made this. Wait, you can see it too. Trust me, I made this by my imagination. I didn't use any reference. Good job, good job. I think I have seen some Dandy's World stuff somewhere, but it's not something I'm particularly familiar with, to be honest. I'm not really in the fandom. I don't even remember if it's a series or a game. I'm not sure. Yeah, what are we thinking, guys? Does she need any more accessories? Anything? Like maybe a tattoo? Is there some cool symbolic tattoo that we could do? Like the thing on the top of that fish. What does it look like again? It's just this. I mean, this is completely missing from her, right? Is that a problem? But I think it's just too out of place on her head, especially since we wanted to do that third eye. I just don't think we should add that. But I feel like here in the shoulder, we could maybe add some sort of tattoo, because there is still some more space there. And I don't know about maybe some accessories, some chains or something on the fin. That could also look good, but I really don't feel like drawing more pearls right now. What might be good? Symbolic. Could you put a piece of jewelry handing in her hair? Or an eye tattoo on the shoulder. Bruh, how did I not think of that? Yes, we're doing an eye tattoo. Immediately. Also, what's the first thing? A piece of jewelry hanging in her hair? What do you mean by that? Or just some jewelry in her hair? I mean, we do already have that circle, so it might get a bit much. But maybe at the tips of the hair, maybe something? Explain again what exactly you're thinking of. Maybe a tattoo like this. Just a few more triangles. Yeah, maybe like this. Then it also looks a bit like a fish, but also like an eye. I think I like that idea. A piece of jewelry hanging in her hair. Fish hook being caught somewhere is always a classic. Oh, I swear English is my first language. No worries, no worries. Oh, Kitty is here. You can see her. She's back. She's finally on camera again. Hello. Kitty. Yeah, just a ring, hoop, hook, piece of jewelry hanging in the end of the hair to act sorta as the fish's antenna thingy. Oh, that's a good idea, honestly. A ring, hoop, hook. I'm trying to think about how exactly I want to do it. I do like the hook idea, but I also like if we just give her that, maybe that's actually better, because then it reminds of that thing from the glowing fish, right? Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, maybe we can still add a hook somewhere. Maybe like a hair clip. Like a fishing hook hair clip. Wait, that's not good. I like that. See, it's getting better and better thanks to you guys. What would I do without your great ideas? You could also like give that hook symbolic here, honestly, but I don't think that's good because we already have like round stuff. Like we have the circle motifs from the fins of the original fish in the hair and like the circle here. Then we have the spiky triangle stuff from the sharp teeth of the fish. I don't think I should be adding even this hook here. Maybe a triangle. Maybe a triangle would be good because of her teeth, right? Maybe let me take that other brush. So maybe it's more like makeup. And then that also makes sense with the triangles in her tattoo, right? That way I can also implicate the roundness in her cheeks. Wait, am I on the wrong layer? Please no, please no, please no. Yes. Okay. I cannot allow mistakes to be made, or else I will be deleting the other stuff too. Like this? Maybe. Fishing hook nose ring might be too much, but could be a power statement. Honestly, that's dope. A fish hook nose ring? That's cool. I feel like... should her mouth be turned differently? Like this? I think that's better. Yeah, it looks better. Or we could even do like a lip piercing fishing hook? Not sure. Not sure. So many possibilities. Artists are so powerful, honestly. You have all the power as the artist. How can I make it clear that it's a fishing hook? It's looking like a siren, not a mermaid. Still, it's laying. Ear has the empty spot. Ear has the empty spot? You can also make a small hoop, like, thing on her scales. Like the hoops being piercings on her scales. Or just the shape of the scales. I know what you mean. Like her tail's also still pretty empty, right? Not really accessories here much. Let me look up pictures of fishing hooks. Like I'm just thinking of this shape, honestly. That's it. That's all I have in my head right now. So let me get some inspo. Wait. Fishing hook. Alright. Like the spiky thing here. We could be making earrings with that, but I already made the other ones. What if I gave her like the ideas are getting wilder and wilder. Could be, since we're saying that her fin is still pretty empty, right? What if we gave her sort of a chain here? But then we add hooks to this one. It could be floating a bit, honestly, since she's underwater. I don't know. What are we thinking about this? Or is it too much? Not sure if I like that. Hello from Franny and Tim. Hi, you two. How are you doing? How was your day? Any plans for the weekend? Hook could go on ear, right? This is reading really metal or on the lower fins. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I like this chain idea, to be honest. On the ear would really make the most sense in my opinion. But I already have this cute shell. I mean, I can add to the shell, right? I just need to make the shell bigger too. It's not big enough compared to the rest. Is my cat eating plastic again? Mila. Why? There's already microplastics in your water and everything you eat, and you decide to go for macroplastics. Over and over. Stop! Whatever snack my boyfriend was eating, she's finishing it. Yeah, don't look at me like that. You have snacks. This is not one of them. Do you have cats? Do they always tend to eat plastic too? I need help. Do you have tips? Alright. Yeah, I think I like the earring idea. It's hard to see it because of all the lines in the back of the hair. Are you for real? Girl! No! Do you see her? Do you see her? Yeah. I can use it to get you in front of the camera. Come. Yeah. Okay, this is not very pedagogical from my side to teach her not to eat it. Can you see her? Oh, no, you can't. You gotta get more in front of the camera, baby. Well, whatever, you're not eating it again. We doing good, just chilling for the weekend. By the way, the drawing looks good. Thank you. I think the fin to the left of the hand would be perfect to just be caught on it. Wait. Alright. Wait, what is this line? Where did that line come from? Okay. You see what I mean? Like this one? Happens all the time, I swear. Okay, I feel like maybe I should just remove a bit from the hair here so that we can recognize the earring better. Yeah, like this. That's better. And your idea was like the one fin here, right? Honestly, I think you're right. That would look good, truly. Can you recognize that it's a fishing hook? I'm not sure. Oh, they also have like, wait. They have, what are you eating? Okay, she's behaving. It's like watching a child, honestly. Okay, like this. Can you recognize it? Yeah, looks good. Looks like a piercing. Pretty cool. And I remember the comment being like that she's looking more like a siren, not a mermaid, but honestly, for me, those two kind of go into the same direction, so with either one, I'm fine. I like me some nice badass sirens, so that's also good. I'd add maybe an extra point on the book, on the hook, but it looks great. An extra point. You mean like this? Like on this side? Is this good? Yeah, I'm not used to drawing hooks, to be honest. Alright, let's get to the coloring. We definitely want to make her glow. Honestly, I'm gonna be a good leading example for you guys, and I'm gonna save my piece before being done. What? My cat found something packed in plastic in my... what's it called? I don't know. Regal. In my furniture. She kicked it down, like it was somewhere up there where she could reach it. She jumped in there, pushed it down, and now she's eating it. Give me a sec. Behave. Stay there. Be nice. Don't poison yourself. You're not Momo from Apothecary Diaries. Don't do it. Wait, you can see her well. Why are you showing us your butt? Here. Yeah, you're getting the cold shoulder. I'm getting the cold shoulder since I'm forbidding her from Eating plastics. I'm sorry. Forbidding her her favorite snack. Okay, where did I have it? YouTube, stream. Save. Look at me actually saving my piece. Wow. Let's start coloring. I think I really... Let me color... Like, I'm just gonna start with some random gray color, and then I'm gonna use clipping mask for the rest. Oh my god, what is she doing? Oh my god. Should've just let her out. I think she's protesting, because my boyfriend left the room and closed the door, and now she's here with me and can't get out, and she's doing all this stuff. Signaling me. I don't know, she's bored, probably. I was asking my last live stream why I'm not using the bucket tool to fill in right, and I explained to you it's because of that weird white line that it creates. I might try this time to do the edges first, but then I'm gonna do a selection and I'm gonna expand the border. What? I think she's eating the plants. I see you. Behave. Girl. The stabby area, they tend to have 2 points. Huh. Wait, did I not do that? I think I didn't make it clear enough, you're right. I did do it, but it's not easy to recognize. Let me fix it. Like here, it was meant to be an extra spiky, and this is the one that goes upwards, basically. But yeah, I didn't make it clear enough. Like this, hopefully better. I hear her eating something again that she shouldn't be eating. Oh my god, guys, this is getting out of hand. She is now out of the room. I would have loved to keep her here, but I can't keep babysitting all the time. Now it's my boyfriend's turn. What is wrong with your cat? I don't know. She craves plastic. She craves it. I don't know. If any one of you has tips on what to do to prevent your cat from eating plastic, except for getting the plastic somewhere else, I am open for tips, because there is always some plastic she finds somewhere. If you have tips, let me know, please. I was saying, this time I'm gonna do the borders first, and when I wanna fill in with the bucket tool, I'm actually gonna expand the selection by like 1 or 2 pixels first, but like that doesn't always go well, and a lot of times when I did this it just looked weird, which is why I often just didn't do it. I just revert to just coloring and everything by hand, but let's try it today. Maybe it works better this time. If not, I'm just gonna color in the rest by hand. Maybe the lines need to be a certain thickness for it to work, not sure. I'm so hungry. I need to eat something. I'm trying to think about what snacks I have in the kitchen. If there's anything I can eat nice on the side while I'm streaming. I don't know. Do I have something? Not sure. Should I text my boyfriend to bring me something? Do you find it calming to add the flat colors? I do find it calming sometimes. That's also the part where it's easier for me to talk in a stream, actually. Like, you'd think line art would be easy too, but for some reason I need to really focus when I do the line art. But when I do just the flat colors, if it's not me exactly deciding on the colors right now, like using my brain power for that, then it's easier for me to talk on the side when it's really just coloring in. As long as it's not like the rendering part, that's again when it gets a bit more difficult, because that's when I need to focus a bit more. Do you guys have any more streaming ideas or something that you want to see? I did mention before that like I'm definitely gonna do the drawing your OC stuff again. Also, you guys have been sending some really funny, goofy reference photos, so I do have the idea of like maybe drawing really funny poses in the stream. Or like maybe something that I've already streamed. Was there a format you really enjoyed and would want to see more of? Just checking if my mic is on. Yes, I'm not talking for nothing. Because I think I just turned it off for a second when I was babysitting my cat. I keep having that really noisy beeping sound, really nice, really high-pitched. It's in my ear the whole time. Like also this headset is very old and a bit broken, but it's really just the technical inferences, I think, because of the graphic tablet actually. Really weird. It's annoying me. I'm really excited to see what you guys are gonna think about this new video format where I give advice on certain art pieces by you. Like basically you send me art and I make a video about advice that I would give you for that certain piece. Of course, I'm not perfect either. I have like 1,000 disclaimers in that video, by the way, that I am not a professional, that there is no guarantee that what I'm saying is the right or wrong way, stuff like that. Like, maybe you can still take away something from those videos. I just really hope I'm not talking complete bullshit there. I really hope not. I was really having imposter syndrome while making that video, because I was like, oh my god, am I making any sense? Why do I even have the audacity to make that sort of video? But I just made it. I don't know. Let's see if you like it. Maybe it helps somehow. And if you like this format, I can make more of it. But I just wanted to try it out. I just like giving tips on art. I've always done that, like also for my little siblings, and I've also tried teaching art to my boyfriend and stuff like that. So that's just kind of something I really enjoy doing. But of course, I do know that there is also more for me to learn. So I really need to work on my basics again too. I really gotta refresh some anatomy, I think. I haven't done some studies in quite a while. But then again, I haven't gotten to drawing much in the first place. Why am I drawing this line? I need to color in this whole area. I'm stupid. How has the streaming time been going for you now? Because I've been trying out Fridays, 5 PM Central European time, right? I feel like it's working okay. What do you guys think? Because I have viewers from both Asia, America, and also Central European time and stuff like that, so it's really from all around the globe. I'm kind of trying to get everyone's time zone. I feel like Friday 5 p.m. might be a good time. I didn't really want to do Saturday. I know that Saturday, Sundays maybe when people are working less, but still I wanted to do it under the week instead of the weekend, to be honest. But usually I try to drop at least... I'm trying to drop 1 video per week currently, but honestly, no guarantee that I'm gonna keep that. It has been working for the last weeks. There's also one coming this week, but it's not like I have a fixed schedule yet. I'm trying to get it out like Saturdays at like 1 p.m. is what I'm striving for, but no guarantee that that's gonna work out every time. I'm just a very slow editor also. But that also depends on my programs not working, because my PC gets very slow a lot of times, and I think it's really just Adobe eating away everything from my PC. Adobe needs so much CPU and capacity, and my programs keep freezing and crashing when I'm using them. Like especially the Adobe programs, it's really annoying. Ah yeah, the times when I was still using CapCut. But I do see the advantages of Premiere Pro, which is why I'm still using it. But I wonder how much has changed maybe on CapCut in the meantime. I haven't used it in a hot minute. I also want to make more streams where I draw mini Lolas actually. Like those little minifigures of myself that I use in my videos, but that I also have as emojis in the Discord server. I really want to make more of that, because I also want there to be more emojis for us to use in the Discord server. But it's so annoying that there's this emoji limit in Discord, right? I think you can only do like 50 and I've already reached the max. I don't know, maybe I have to remove some other ones, but I love all the emojis that I have there. I don't want to remove any. I mean, I can still make live streams like that and just replace some of the emojis that I maybe like less by newer ones. But I will be able to use those stickers for my YouTube videos in the first place, so it wouldn't be for nothing. Also, apparently I have Discord Nitro for like 1 week for free now. I think it was something about them having their anniversary, and suddenly I had Nitro. I was like, huh? Why can I use GIFs? Not GIFs, but like, you know, these animated emojis. I was like, why can I use them? Usually that's just for Nitro users. And then I saw that I have a test version or like free trial of Nitro right now. So yeah, I didn't buy it or anything, but apparently I have that for 1 week. But it feels like they do that on purpose, right? Because they want to give you that nice feeling of having Nitro, and then when you don't have it anymore, they want you to actively miss it so that you think even more about buying it. It's kind of working, because I don't want to lose that ability again. Animated emojis are so cool. I'm not gonna be able to use them anymore. Except if the server was to get boosted, right? I don't know if I understood it correctly. I don't really know how the whole boosting thing works, and even the Nitro thing, to be honest. But from what I understood, if a server gets like boosted or stuff, then you have more sticker emoji slots or something, apart from other things. But that's like really the only thing I would want. More emoji slots. More. But I don't think, no. Except if any of you have spare boosts, right? Because from what I know, if you have Nitro... Wait, where's the button? Here. If you have Nitro, I think you have like 2 free boosts that you can give to servers. Is that correct? Anyone here that knows their way with Nitro? I don't really know much about it. So if any of you have spare boosts and you want to use it for the server, so we can make more emojis there, that's of course very much appreciated. But I mean, we're also gonna get along just fine this way. Just gonna have to replace emojis maybe, or just gonna draw them anyways and not have them in the Discord server, I guess. And if you didn't know, we do have the daily challenges in the Discord server, right? So basically there's one day I sat there and wrote like 100 cards with like a drawing inspiration ideas. And then there's like just some words that are supposed to inspire you. And you get those daily now. There's also a way for you to suggest cards. Like you can add some yourself to the deck, and then one of your cards might also get chosen for the day to be the card of the day, in case you didn't know yet. Use GIFs. Yeah, but GIFs are like, what's it called? Like, you can only Google for, not Google, but there's a search bar, right? There is an existing library of GIFs. So you can only use those that exist already, right? And hi, Anaku Nyaznani. I remember the name. That's not the first time you're hearing the stream. Hi and welcome back. And hi, Bella. Welcome to the stream. We are drawing mermaids for Mermaid today. So, by the way, since you're new, this is the mermaid we have so far. We have also been saying she looks a bit like a siren, to be honest. I'm not so sure what the difference between sirens and mermaids is, to be honest. But she looks cool. That's all that matters. And now I'm blocking in her shape so that we can add colors. She's based on the lanternfish, so we're gonna try to add a lot of glows to her. And I really want to make at least 1 second mermaid. But I'm so slow today, man. I don't know if I can do one more. Let's see. I was meaning to make at least 2 mermaids today, but I really didn't expect that 1 mermaid would take me this long. I'm so slow today. There are days when I draw really slowly and inefficiently, and then there are days when I'm really fast and efficient. Sometimes, I don't know, there are good days and bad drawing days. I don't know. Sometimes everything just goes easy from your hand, and then there are other days like it takes you 10 tries for the same line and it still doesn't look right. It just happens, I guess. You can copy and paste emojis on desktop and they work as low-res GIFs. Oh. That's cool. Good to know. Thanks for telling me. I mean, it's still nicer if they're just in the emoji library for everyone to use, right? But I mean, that isn't an alternative. Nah, you can paste your own GIFs. I'm a slap one in general right now. Wait, I want to see that. And then we have a bot. Let's delete that. And out you go. Why is it still there? No, it's gone. Wait, I gotta see. Discord. Wait, why am I looking at my phone? I can just look at my PC Discord. Oh, oh my god, that's so cute. So you just basically, you have that as an animated version, as a file, then you just paste it in, right? That's cool, that's good to know. I mean, I could maybe add that somewhere as a library then and people can just copy paste it too. It's not as convenient as having it in your general emoji library, of course, but that's also a way. Good to know. I just wish they wouldn't have that behind a paywall, but then again, they need to make their money somewhere, right? Did you hear about Discord getting a new CEO and stuff? I just saw that there are I got recommended a lot of YouTube videos where it's like, Discord is gonna change. Everything is changing for the good or the bad. I don't know. I haven't really watched the videos. I just saw that there's a lot of commotion around the new CEO and whether there's gonna be a lot of change. I think it was because that CEO was pretty famous for like monetization systems. And so people are afraid that Discord is gonna be more on the whole monetizing thing. I just hope not. But we'll see. It's a GIF file I made from Procreate. People can also star GIFs to save it for later. Oh, perfect. I don't use Discord much, so I don't know much. Well, that's fair. Are you in a Discord server yet though? Even if you're not much on Discord, maybe you want to join. But if not, that's also fine. I was asked today how I can be doing so much stuff, like my live streams and videos and stuff, but also reply so much in the Discord. And honestly, I don't know. I'm just really trying to engage with you, because it's fun. If I have the Discord now, I'm really trying to engage with you there. But then again, if I can't always reply immediately, or it just, maybe, I don't know, maybe I can't reply to everything, or it just takes me longer, please be understanding of that. It's just, life is busy, a lot is going on. I'm definitely trying my best to always see what's happening in a Discord server, what's going on there, initiating stuff. What I'm personally missing there is more Overwatch players that are in my server. What is going on? I have like also the gaming section, right? I know that's not the main focus of the server, but I just figured a lot of artists also like gaming, right? And it proves to be true. There are a lot of people in the server who are in a gaming section also. And there are, like, we have also the forum channel where you can write about specific games instead of in a general chat. That's all optional. You don't have to be in those servers. No worries if you are thinking about joining channels, I mean. But yeah, there are a lot of people who are gaming in my art Discord server, but I feel like there are no Overwatch gamers. There's maybe like 1 or 2 persons that have like answered 1 or 2 times, but most of the time I'm just writing something about Overwatch and it hits a wall because it's not a dead game, I swear. A lot of people are playing Overwatch. They're just not in my server. But I will keep trying until there are some Overwatch people also in my server. I'll just keep talking with myself. I don't mind. I am on your Discord as an observer. That's fine, that's fine. It's also good to just be there and enjoy nice art, right? I mean, you can just leave some reactions like nice emojis, some hearts. That's also gives some appreciation to everyone who sends art there. The Discord server is also meant to inspire, right? You don't have to post there. Of course, respect the art that you see there, the credits, don't steal, don't plagiarize, stuff like that. That is obvious, of course. It's also in the rules. But it's completely fine to just chill and not write anything and just get inspired and enjoy nice art. And it's also resource-based in case you need something sometime, because we have a collection of certain stuff there. This drawing is taking me so long, bruh. It's one of those bad drawing days, I guess. Of course it had to be day I stream. Okay, but I think now we have it, and now comes the big moment of whether we will be able to just fill in. What I did now was use the magic wand. I selected it all, and like, I'm gonna show you the issue that I always have when I want to color this stuff in. I'm gonna take the bucket tool, color that in, and you will see now that there is an ugly white line. And drawing over that is also tedious in my opinion, so it annoys me a lot. But what I'm gonna try now is going here on expand selection. I'm gonna try 2 pixels for now. So now it's expanded. Let's use the bucket again. Is that better? No, see, that's what I mean. We still have the white lines. The bucket tool is so much better in Procreate, for real. I just want to use Procreate. Okay, let me do 4 pixels. Or does it already get over the lines? It's still white. What? Maybe because it's a bigger canvas size, maybe. So I need more pixels. Because the canvas I was doing this recently on was way smaller. I don't know. What happens when I do 10 pixels? Maybe? Still. Okay, should I just do 20? Or is that too much? Like, it's going over the line now. This should work, right? It's still not working. It's still not working. Okay, maybe... Okay, instead... Guys, I'm smart, trust. Instead of using the bucket tool, because apparently it's just still orientating around these lines here, I'm just gonna take a big brush and draw over it. I think the problem right now was probably the bucket tool. Yes, that's better. See? We did it. Aren't you proud of me? Okay guys, I am a bit hungry, so I'm gonna text my boyfriend now if he can bring me any snack, like anything. I just need something. Okay, texted him. Let's see if he sees it or if I shall hunger. Okay, what are you writing? There are nice drawings there, so I'm checking what everyone is sending. Yeah, so many talented and passionate people. I love it. I just really like it to be in an inspiring and creative space that usually inspires me to also make stuff. Or just people who are like you know? People who like art. And yeah, being with like-minded people is also always nice. Most of the artists are there. I want to do a mock-up of a game location. Is a metric. What part of this town is for? I feel too lazy to do a market. Oh, that does sound like a lot of work. I'm not good with backgrounds and stuff like that, but you're doing an amazing job of that as far as I've seen in the server. Oh, good luck with that. I just select the outside and invert my selection. It's the only way I go. You might have a point. You might have a point. I'll try that too sometime. It's not because of the brush? No, apparently not. Apparently not. Okay, now we have that. And can actually continue now. I wanted to give a dark blue to the background, first of all. Yeah, something like this. And let me zoom out even more, actually. I want to add even more dark spots with a soft brush. I don't know if you can do more than this mermaid, but let's see how much more energy I have for the stream. How much longer I can go hungry. That's probably gonna be the biggest determinator of how long the stream goes. It's really not that good composition-wise that her head is so cut off, honestly. Yeah. Let me get more of this color and add that in. Okay, already giving that glowing vibe. Good, good. It looks very nice, thank you. Will you make it in dark colors or more colorful ones? We did have the suggestion of complementary colors before, but I'm not sure yet, to be honest. Do you have any suggestions? What do we think? Well, I definitely want to make glow effects, right? So there will have to be some bright stuff. I think I especially want to make her fin glow, maybe. I don't know. I don't have much of a plan yet, to be honest. But this is me most of the time. Oh, the complementary color of blue would be orange. What confuses me sometimes is that depending on where you read it, sometimes they say orange is the complementary color of blue, and sometimes they say it's yellow. But as far as I know, orange is the complementary color of blue, and yellow is the one of purple, and green the one of red. So yeah, confuses me sometimes. I think it has to do with like the different color wheels, or like RGB, CMYK. I think, yeah, now I remember. I think they usually say yellow is the complementary color of blue when they speak in terms of traditional art, where you actually mix the colors yourself with like actual paint. Wasn't it like that? Does anyone know here? I'm neutral. It depends on how you want to paint. Yeah. Let me think about it. Let's get the original colors of the fish again, shall we? The window's not working. No. No, that was stonefish. Wrong fish. Wrong fish. Where? I lost my fish. Just drawing. Real pictures. My PC is freezing a bit and really slow. I'm scared to lose my process. Let me save real quick. To anyone drawing with me right now, don't forget to save your work. It's the browser that's bugging. Is the stream alright? Any issues? Any huge lags or something? I hope not. Yeah, it's really bad right now. Wow. Ugh. There we go. I mean, the angler fish. What's it called in English? I don't know. It usually has a lot of turquoise, right? Maybe we should do that. Yeah, I'm not so sure about the orange fin, if I'm being honest. Let's do different color schemes and then decide what we like better. You see how it's lagging? What? What is going on? My PC can't handle it. I honestly, like, if it's the program that's lagging like what is happening? If it's the program that's lagging like that, I just don't think it's the Wi-Fi. I don't know if I like the orange. I'm experimenting. We're gonna see what we like better. Okay, so maybe a color scheme like this could be an idea. I'm not sure. And she has those shells, right? I think it should be the same color as here. Okay, so that's like one idea. But honestly, maybe it makes more sense to go with this desaturated, like really similar to the actual color of the fish. Complementary is a scale, you have a range to work with. It's Procreate, can't save. Oh. But there I also rarely had any crashing issues like the ones I keep having with my PC. Maybe too big canvas or just app. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Let me try out a different color scheme. It has a lot of these turquoise tips, I think. And then like maybe turquoise tips and ends everywhere. And I could make this glowing basically if I added more white here. Maybe that's good, I don't know. And I also... What if you go dark desaturated and then have some very vibrant smaller spots? Metalhead color palette. Exactly. That was like the vibe I'm going for right now, and I think I already like it better. What are we thinking? What is Metalhead color palette? Now you're making me curious. Metalhead color palette. What time is it in your region right now, by the way? In Germany, it's 7:30 right now. Metalhead color palette. This? Why is it called Metalhead color palette? Same time. Ah, okay. Yeah, I definitely like this color scheme way better than this one already. What do you think, guys? Thank you for following, Alejandro Martinez 00507. Thank you very much. Is it on... Ooh, on Twitch. Oh, I'm really small on Twitch, you know? I also don't know my stuff at all about Twitch, so really happy when I see people also following me there, because I think I'm more prominent on YouTube actually. But since I was streaming, I figured maybe I could dual stream to Twitch, you know? What did I want to do? Skin. I wonder if maybe actually a darker skin color could make sense on her. But I think I like this bright skin in this color scheme. I really like playing around with different color combos though, like what I did here right now, like playing around with different color schemes. That's one part of the drawing or painting process that I really enjoy. Same time zone. Y'all drifted into my time zone. Mine doesn't change. There's a colored fragment between the elbow and the belly. Wait, what? Ah. There. Let me zoom in. I'm not wearing my glasses. So that's the issue a lot of times. Oh yeah, and now I think now I see what you mean. I have to erase that part, because that's the background. True, true. I didn't realize. Thank you. Yeah, I always keep missing stuff like that. Or I notice way too late in my drawings. I hate that. Does it happen to you a lot? like just missing stuff. Or like, I think I have that also too with like actually missing parts that I meant to draw or something. Whoa, now I see where I really drew over the lines. What? Now I'm realizing all the mistakes. No, why did I zoom in? If I take my glasses, will I notice even more? I refuse. I will not wear my glasses. I don't want to see everywhere where I went over the line. It's so unsatisfying when you go over the lines. I mean, it shouldn't be painted there, I guess. True. I mostly draw portraits, so I don't make such mistakes, haha. I really like drawing portraits too, it's the main thing I draw. Like, mainly people. Like, as long as I draw people, it's all my comfort zone usually. As soon as it gets to something else, like drawing backgrounds, objects, it's more like, oh, okay. Should probably practice that more. I can't draw the body, it frustrates me a lot. I used to struggle with that a lot too when I was still drawing mainly portraits. I was like still very much in the beginning of my art journey, and when I would draw bodies then it would look so weird, like completely out of proportion. Huge head like this and then maybe the whole body is the same size. Didn't make any sense at all. Also the head proportions didn't make any sense too for the face, because I had like huge eyes, a lot of inspiration from manga and anime. So yeah, that was... I researched more about stuff like that and then it all came with practice. I'm playing with the idea of giving her that dark color for the end of her hands. What are we thinking? Let me show you what I mean. But first of all, I also want to create a gradient to her fin. The hardest thing for me is the proportions. The face and body look like they are made of two different drawings. True, I feel you, I've been there. It's all gonna come with practice. Usually as an artist you have your own comfort zone and you tend to draw only that, and once you go out of that comfort zone it's normal for it to be like that in the beginning, but as soon as you dare to also draw the thing that's uncomfortable for you, you get better at it, trust me. I'm preaching that right now, but I really should work on my out of comfort zone thingies too. Yeah. Now I really want to try giving the color also to her hands. I wonder, maybe we won't like it, but let's try it. I think I like it, honestly. What are we thinking, guys? It looks good for now. You can change it later if it doesn't suit you. Yeah, I like it. I will probably also add some of this turquoise though. No. I think I like it with those turquoise tips. I feel like my boyfriend might have gone to sleep or take a nap because he's still not bringing me snacks. I shall stay hungry then. Or I could just stand up and take my own, but you know that's not possible. That is not an option. I like that. And then maybe for the shawls, what are we thinking? If we make them dark, like basically the same color as the fin, then they stand out compared to bright pearls on top of them maybe? Or we could just make them turquoise. Let's try out the dark color first maybe? But let me know what you think already. Your boyfriend probably ate the food himself. Might be. Go get a snack, and now he pretends to sleep. Maybe. Okay, you know what? I have Art Gala's permission to go grab a snack, right? You guys stay here. I'll be back in just a second. Just a second. Hello and welcome back. Let me turn on the music again. Guess who I met outside? First of all, my sleeping boyfriend. Yes, he is indeed taking a nap. Okay. And I also met my cat. She was waiting in front of the door apparently, but now she didn't come in. I don't know. Maybe she wants to join us again later. We'll see about that. But I got myself Knoppers. Do you guys know Knoppers? Is that a German thing only, or do you guys know it? Time to revolt. Nice song, thank you. Did you know that it's my song actually? I made the song myself. So nice to hear that you like it. I did not instigate an uprising, I swear. I trust you. I just wonder what the uprising would look like, honestly. Just emoji spam in the chat? Or I come back and suddenly 1,000 people are here in stream spamming something? That would be funny. My pants keep getting stuck under the chair because I have like really loose pants and they're like under the wheels all the time. And not a clue what that snack is. Damn, then you're really missing out. It's basically, let me show you what you're missing out on. Gotta go full screen for that one. Chocolate, waffles, and milk cream? Or something like that. It's good. I love it. I know what it is. I ate it once. Do you like it? I'm drawing one snack in my hand, the pen in the other one. This is how it should be. This is how it should be. Where would you say do you usually draw? Like most of the time I think I'm actually drawing here on my desk. But I mean it's also nice to draw like on the couch, in a bed. Where do you guys usually draw? Or where do you like it best? There's one thing about where you usually draw and where you like it best. Oh, maybe it's even in a train on the way to work, whatever. Doesn't mean you like it best there. I'm still not sure which color I should give the pearls. But I think it's really gonna be creamy whitish with maybe a hint of that blue turquoise, maybe? I wonder if people from America can watch my stream well, because honestly, I don't know, it's like 6 to 8 hours delay, right? So it's probably around noon or still in the morning for them, right? Damn. So maybe they're still at school or at work. I know that some people like to watch the stream while they're at work too. So that's also nice. But yeah, maybe if I stream long enough today, maybe if I stream like 3-4 more hours, no, even more than that, I would probably have to stream until like midnight my time, so that Americans are off work now to watch my stream. But then again on Friday sometimes people finish sooner with their work. I don't know. Any Americans here? Probably not. It tastes good. I could probably find it as a German grocer. I wouldn't be kind on my wallet though. Yeah. I draw on my... So it's actually a German thing, is it? Apparently. I could probably find it, sorry, wrong one. I draw on my phone and computer. Damn. Right, wasn't it you last time in the drawing your OC stream who told us that you draw on your phone with your finger? Still amazing, honestly. I don't have much room to move around on my computer. Maybe you weren't the person that wrote that. Sorry if I confuse you. But yeah, you mainly draw on phone and computer, so... But mostly in like one room on a table? Or do you like drawing on the couch, sitting, lying in a bed, whatever? Because if you're drawing on a phone, that could be anywhere, right? So hungry. Why can't I eat and draw at the same time? It's difficult. I need my left hand for those buttons. What are we thinking about this color for the shells, by the way? I think I like it. I don't think I even need to try the turquoise. I think I like this one. Could also... Maybe also these, to be honest. And then those teeth on the arm laces, probably in the same color as the pearls. I forgot them on this one. See, that's what I mean. I keep forgetting stuff. Did my boyfriend wake up, or are the cats loud? That is the question. I think I need to add those teeth. I thought I was done with the line art. Line art. I completely lost track of which layer is which. I know you told me to name my layers, but I refuse. I shall struggle instead. Maybe it's actually gonna be only one drawing today. Damn, didn't expect that. Am I really this unproductive? Next Friday, is it still May? Maybe I could do a second live stream drawing mermaids. I don't know. Do you guys even like that? Is it fun? Yeah, it's 3rd of May. I could do the same thing again, just drawing the next mermaid, actually. I didn't hear what you were saying. Oh, the whole time. And I think, I don't know. It was probably when I was asking if where exactly you're drawing in your room, because you were saying that you draw with your phone too. But that could be anywhere, right? Like in a train, on the bed, on the couch, on the desk, at the desk, not on the desk, at the desk, whatever. yeah, where do you usually draw? And were you the person that said that you draw with your finger on the phone? I remember someone said that in the last live stream. Was that you? If so, then definitely props. Bon appetit! Thank you, thank you. Art Gallus is also getting food. Good. One drawing, but so good. Thanks. Well, I mean, it's about quality and not quantity, right? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I added the clipping mask color to the teeth. And I think next are the pearls, honestly. And I was also saying that I'm losing track of my layers. As I wrote earlier, I draw with my finger on my phone. Yeah, then that was you, okay. Oh yeah, still props for that. Do you have a certain art program, probably? I don't know, are these good? Are there good art programs or art apps on a phone? Isn't there also Procreate for the phone? I'm not sure. Maybe there are some good recommendations. I know one more in real life person that also draws on her phone, and as far as I know, that person, they are really good there too. Really amazing what you guys can create there. You're so much better than I am, really. I just try to do some overpaints on my phone because I try to give feedback on the stuff you send in the art critique channel, right? And then I just quickly want to do an overpaint on my phone, and that's already where I struggle. So you guys, if you can do that, you're much better than me, honestly. On my phone, I draw on Ibis Paint. On my computer, I draw on Fire Alpaca. Ah yeah, you were the person that recommended Fire Alpaca, I remember. Damn, I didn't know that Ibis Paint can also be used on the phone. That's super cool. As far as I know, Ibis Paint is pretty good, right? I also hear a lot of good stuff about Clip Studio Paint. I think there's a lot of better stuff than Adobe. I'm not a fan of changing drawing apps. Yeah, I feel you. I don't like it either. You have your go-to process usually in the drawing program you're using. It was really annoying for me to switch to Photoshop again after usually using Procreate all the time. Oh, there's a line I gotta erase. I didn't see that. See, the next thing I missed. Again. Let's go. Where? Now I need to find the layer. I think it was this one. Oh. I actually found it. Whoa, that was quick. And I want to give the teeth the same color. Let me zoom in a bit. I like staying zoomed out because that helps see the rest of the piece. Especially when it's about sketching and line art, I find that to be very helpful, to be honest. The color... I don't want to change that. Yeah, because that helps you see the piece better and say, like, to draw the proportions correctly and stuff. And it's nice that we have the pearls since they have the same color as the teeth. I was thinking if the pearls are maybe a bit too random, but now I like it. But yeah, talking about changing programs, totally feel you. I know it's not super clean in all areas. I think these shiny highlights here add so much to this piece. It just really looks like a fin this way. It really looks like it gives just so much texture, even though it was really just a few stripes. Super simple, but I think it does so much. Also, I wanted to add some more color variation to the skin, honestly. I like going a bit more to the right to make it more saturated, maybe a bit lower and more to the red side. Taking a soft round brush and adding some blush in some areas just to give the skin more life, honestly. Like here. No need to do it for the elbows since they are a different color. Just gonna quickly erase where I went outside the lines. Oh, I still didn't give her a hair color. Right, completely forgot that there's more to do. I got hung up on some details. Let me give some blush to her face. And also, let me give a bit more. Before down here, I like to go a bit more in the yellow direction, actually. And here too. But like down here, even more bluish, honestly. Gives the skin a bit of color variation. Let me take the original skin color again. Just a bit of it. Just so that it's not too strong. Then we gotta add the white in her eyes. I'm also feeling like taking this color and adding some sort of eyeshadow under her eyes. It's not exactly eyeshadow, I don't know. You could also interpret it as dark circles. Interpret it whatever way you want, but I just really enjoy adding these dark parts under the eyes. Whatever we want to label them. It just looks cool. Doesn't need to make sense, doesn't need an explanation, just looks cool. Yeah, something like this. Do you also find it cool? Or is it just me? I like doing that a lot. Especially in Procreate, there's one of my favorite brushes, which is called Gloaming. If you use Procreate and you don't use that brush yet, please do it and let me know if you like it, because I love it. And I like using that texture of that brush for the stuff under the eyes. My phone discharges quickly on high brightness. That's annoying, but it makes sense, of course, yeah. It's just not made for drawing primarily, but there's definitely a way to use it nonetheless. Gotta charge it more then, unfortunately. Do you often draw while while charging the phone then? I think that's just what I'd do. Then I don't have much time to finish the drawings. Can't you just plug it in on a cable and continue drawing? I know that some people don't like that because it's apparently not good for the battery, but I'm too impatient. I love adding bags under the eyes of my drawings. Same. You can call it bags. I like to see it also as sort of makeup, not necessarily bags, but like depending on the drawing. Like sometimes I draw characters that are like really tired and run down, then usually I mean bags by drawing that. But sometimes I really just like how it looks, not necessarily as eye bags, but more like makeup almost. Especially since my drawings are usually guys because I can't draw women. Damn, I usually hear it the other way around, that people say they can't draw boys or men, but always draw women basically, which was also how it was for me. By now I can draw both, I would say, but a lot of times I do tend to draw more women actually. But let me prove to you that I can draw guys. I can draw men, trust me, trust me. There are enough of my digital drawings also, like my finished rendered illustrations, there are a lot of guys there too. But yeah, I don't know, just if I turn off my brain and just start drawing something, most likely it's gonna be a 3/4 face of a woman. That's just how it is. Just let me show you a few guys, like this one, I really like him. Or here are some guys. So yeah, I can draw men. Just wanted to prove it. I don't like to draw when my phone is charging. Yeah, I mean, that's okay, I get that. I've been drawing only men since 2019, damn. So handsome, thank you, thank you. What did I want to say? Ah, yeah, you said that you like adding bags, especially since you usually draw men. But there's nothing against adding eye bags to women, right? I think it looks cool too, honestly. But yeah, there's just something about that rundown vibe when you draw a guy, huh? Yeah, it just adds that certain something. Like, I zoom out, there's a lot more contrast in her face simply because of that eyeshadow below the eyes. Eye bags, eyeshadow, whatever you want to call it. I don't care really, I just like how it looks. I mean, of course, I could also do it like over the eyes. I also like to do it sometimes over the eyes, to be honest. But I just really like how it looks under the eyes, I don't know. But I swear, if I were to do it like on my face, well, that wouldn't look good, I think. It just looks good in drawings. Now I also want to add the lip color. Gonna go more saturated, darker and redder. Honestly, maybe we can also do purplish. Because that dark color on her is a bit purple, right? Yeah, I like that. Also, completely forgot to add the same thing to the third eye. Just not used to having a third eye there. I keep forgetting. Apropos, do you say that in English? I don't know. Apropos. Speaking of third eye, do you know the webtoon Marionetta? I really love it. If you know the webtoon, you will know why I was thinking about it when talking about a third eye. But I'm not gonna spoil anything. But yeah, third eyes are a thing there. I really like the story. Since the other shawls are dark too, I'll also make this one dark. Maybe we can give some bright accents. I really like how the fishtail looks. I guess I didn't read it. Do you generally like reading webtoons? Not everyone's thing. If you read it, I can definitely recommend it. I don't read. Me neither. I don't really read much. I just don't enjoy reading as an activity. But in webtoons, it's more seeing pictures and just reading a bit. So I enjoy that for some reason. But completely valid if you say you don't like it. It's just whatever you enjoy, right? Yeah, turns out I'm actually doing this drawing way more detailed than I initially planned. So instead, maybe it's really only gonna be this one drawing, maybe. But it's also fun to see one rendered more, right? I usually do a lot of quick stuff in my streams, but I also like this. Oh wait, that's not the eye, though. Sometimes I get lost in my own drawings. Okay, I also want to give maybe some crazy color to her lashes, and for that for now, I'd stick with the turquoise, honestly. I don't want to add more colors to the mix, I think. Or can you think of a color that would still suit this piece well as like one colored accent? Like, do you know the, what's it called? 10, 30, 70? No, what was it? 10, 20, 70 rule or something like that. So like you have 70% one color in a piece, then you have like 30% another one, and then 10% the last color. But you have those three main colors, and that basically the 10% color is really for that final accent. So if I were to add a third color, I really wouldn't add it everywhere, but more like in certain spots. And like one of those spots would actually really be maybe eye color, maybe the lashes, maybe those triangle tattoos and stuff like that. I don't know what third color could fit this. I mean, we have this turquoise and we have this. Honestly, some orange could be fitting. What are we thinking? But like I wouldn't do the hair with that, for instance, because that would be too much. Then we would be over the 3%. What does it look like? I think I like the orange as a highlight. I like it. I don't know. I'm not very good at choosing colors. Yeah, can get very complicated, honestly. I was kind of trying to think about triadic colors right now. I'm just trying to open a tab. Yeah, as soon as I go into my browser, my PC starts freezing again. Triadic colors. Let me show you what I mean, in case you haven't heard of that. Triadic usually means that if this is the color wheel, you do like this triangular thing with like 3 colors. I really like doing that. Now imagine this one, right? I have like this purple here, and we have like a turquoise. So I wanted to go with like an orange thing. This is not concretely, like I'm not super strict with that right now, but that is why I thought about orange. And to make it not too overloaded with different colors, I mainly have the purple one, that's like my 70, 60%, whatever. Then I have these turquoise accents, which are my 20%, whatever. And then just that cherry on top with orange. That is the idea I had. If you struggle with choosing colors, honestly, there are some really cool, inspiring color palettes on certain sites. You can also just check out photography or Pinterest and analyze the color palettes you like there, or go for color schemes like triadic. Complementary is maybe the easiest and most effective one in the beginning. Like complementary is a very stark effect, but pretty simple with only 2 colors. So if you're struggling, maybe you could check that out, honestly. Helps me sometimes if I'm feeling a bit lost. But a lot of the times, not gonna lie, I just go with my gut and what looks good. There's just, at some point, you get an eye for that stuff. I also wanna give some orange accents here, I think. I wonder if Americans can make it in my stream with my stream times, or if I'm like excluding them somehow by mistake. I don't know if they can make it. Only if I stream long, probably. I mean, they can if it's someone who has time in the morning, like at like 10 a.m. or something, or like if they can join my stream while I'm at work, maybe. So you see, I'm just adding some slight orange accents. I'm not doing too much of that. I hate the select tool in Photoshop. I really love how it works in Procreate, that you can also lift up your pen and add stuff later or remove stuff later from the selection. Even save selections, right? And then you can just reuse them. It would be better if I didn't advise. No, it's all good. Darker eye to contrast the skin tone. Maybe. Well, I did plan to also add some more shading to the eye, so right now it's more the base color, but it will get a bit darker because usually, like, if that's the pupil, for the upper part of the pupil, I always do a little shadow, which is like the cast shadow from the lid. I was planning to do that anyways, but yeah. I usually try to make something colorful and end up with dark colors. Are they maybe too desaturated? Because if you have the color wheel here, like the higher you go on a color wheel, the lighter, of course. That is speaking of values. The lower you go, the more dark gets added to it, so it's darker, and the more black gets added to it, so it's darker. I misspoke. Those are the values, basically, going from light to dark. And then the horizontal axis is the saturation, so how many color pigments are there. For example, this is the same darkness, lightness of the color, but the least saturation is basically gray, because there's no color pigments. And then it gets brighter, fuller of color, more vibrant, basically, the more to the right you go. So maybe, I'm just wondering, maybe not, but maybe even if you're doing light colors, they're a lot on the left, and you might want to go more to the right, like more saturation to make it brighter. Or maybe you have been using saturated colors but you're too low, then of course even if they're saturated, they're dark. I don't know, maybe it's something with that, if that's what you struggle with, but maybe not, I don't know. Maybe it's also the relation of the colors to each other. That would be the next step if the first one doesn't solve it. I can show you what I meant to do with the eyes to make them darker, but I definitely do see your point. I was meaning to make that darker like this. And then do this basically. That was my plan. That's the one I was looking for. I always confuse these two brushes. Better, right? Americans don't sleep. I won't show you my drawings as an example because it's embarrassing. No worries. You don't have to if you don't feel comfortable with it, but you can also send it to me. I mean, honestly, if you don't feel comfortable with it, you do have my private Discord, right? Because I'm in that group. You can just quickly send it to me as a direct message, then no one else sees it. And I can have a look at it right now. And if I see something specific where I feel like, oh, that's the thing that could help you, then I can tell you right now here on stream. But maybe it's not that easy to solve it, so... But yeah, if you're interested in that, feel free to do that, but no pressure. That way no one else would see it. I can send it in private. Go ahead. It should be enabled that you can do it, as far as I know. But yeah, if you guys send me private messages and I don't respond, please don't be sad. Right now I was actively offering to you because of that individual scenario, but usually I keep my communication to server only. Because it's a bit... it's already a bit much, right? There are so many messages in the server, and yeah, if there are also a lot of private messages, I lose track. I'm gonna check if you've already sent it. Not yet. What happened here? Oh! Did I zoom by mistake? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Huh? Oh, there. My other window was zoomed in really hard because I was zooming in Photoshop, but for some reason it zoomed there. I also really needed to erase that line. Oh shit. It's on the same layer. Ah! I'm currently looking for an example on my phone because I changed the colors in most of the drawings and all of my drawings are dark. No worries. No pressure. I'm still alive a bit longer. Just let me know once you've sent it. But if you don't find it, that's also all good. Where? There. I wanted to also add some orange to the third lash. Do you say lash if it's one of the lashes? Is that a word that exists in singular? I don't know. Not me testing every layer if that's the one I'm looking for. Okay, now comes the difficult question of what to do with the eye color, with the hair color, right? I really don't know. I don't know. What should I do? Probably the same purplish gray with the turquoise accents, I think. Because that's what fits best with the fish, I think. And I feel like that's where we're gonna have the most similarity to what the fish actually looks like. I can also take some of the skin color and do that on top. So that it looks like more of a tattoo, maybe. Yeah, like this. I like. I'm just gonna add more strong orange on here, honestly. need the accents somewhere. I also started giving Frieren a second chance and I really came to like it. The anime Frieren. No, I like it that way. Okay. I have a colorful portrait that I made with a lasso, but I didn't spend too much time with it. Okay. Well, if that's the one you want me to look at, if that's where you can point out to me what it is with the colors you don't like, then go ahead and send it over. Now we're gonna color in the hair. Oh, I could also make those dots orange, actually. Did I somehow erase the orange? What? I'm again in my focused phase, my bad. That is the phase when I forget to talk because I'm so focused on a piece. Happens every time at some point in a live stream and I just don't notice. Would you say you often get into the flow when drawing? I'm ashamed to send it. No worries, if you don't feel comfortable with it, no need. You don't have to send it. Same color for the eyebrows, of course. Oh. I should just disable that function, honestly. Jump scares me every time when I rotate by mistake. Ah. I wanna have some gradient in the eyebrows. Like this, more or less. Also, since I deleted some orange by mistake, I gotta add that back. And this stream is a lot of me fixing what I did wrong somewhere. Okay. Let's have a look at it from afar. Looking good. We still need the teeth on top. Whoa! I chose the hand. Can I please use the hand? When I get off the stream, I have to clean the kitchen. Oh, the bliss of forgetting. My leg is falling asleep. My hair looks weird. Why am I getting a Twitch notification while I'm live? Are you for real? Twitch is recommending me to watch another live stream while I'm live? Okay. Okay, then, like for the last one, I'd give some accents. I did not just draw... No! I drew on the wrong layer. Oh no, I did the erasing. Oh, good. Jump scared me for a sec. How do I do this best now? What if I take the magic wand and do the outside? Wait, no! It's so big. Okay, I need to go on this one. And then I need to invert. Maybe that way? Now I wanted to take the soft brush. And I'll do this. Ooh. Yeah, okay, I can change that later. This mermaid looks so good. Thank you. Hi, Koji girl, and welcome to the stream. Hi, this is so pretty. Thank you very much. All only because of you guys. You keep giving me so many good ideas. We are making this together through the power of friendship. I kind of cringe at myself there. So yeah, hi Koji girl, how are you doing? How's your day? Welcome to the stream. Do you know about MerMay? What it is and stuff? I don't even know everything myself, like all the details about MerMay. I just know that there are a lot of mermaids in May, and that there is the term mermaid. That's all I know, basically. Oh, we already hit the 1,450 followers on YouTube. Thanks, you guys. That's so cool. So many people watch my videos. It's so amazing. I never would have imagined. Wait, oh? Okay, I wanted to take the turquoise and add those tips to the hair tips. Case. I can't say. Hello? 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 My cursor is freezing. Save. Hmm? Ah. Jump scared me. Did we save? No. It's still saving right now, I think. You see the cursor? You see the technical difficulties I have to live with? I hate this. Ugh. Okay, let's take this one. I think it's working again, but jump scares me every time. Why does it get white? Thank you, Koji girl, for following. Oh wait, I didn't see the chat. I'm doing great, thank you. I just joined an art competition today. I know that there are mermaids and sirens. Oh, that's cool. How's the competition going? That's pretty much all I know about mermaids. Well, I have to go in a minute, but I hope you have a great day. Oh, thank you very much. Wish you also a happy day. Thanks for following and hope to see you again in another stream. But yeah, all the luck and a lot of success. I wish you a lot of success with your art competition. That's fun. If you want more art community stuff, I have an art Discord server where we also do some daily challenges and stuff. That's something you're interested in. I think I need to delete a bit outside again. Okay. This looks good. I like it. I really like how this one turned out. It's probably really gonna stay only one mermaid today, but honestly, it's a very nice mermaid. Remember when I wasn't that happy with her in the beginning of the stream? I'm happy with her now. That's often how it goes, honestly. Just getting more happy with your art while you're making it. Sometimes you suddenly don't like your art anymore after being done with it. That's also something that happens sometimes. Oh, cool. Yes. Yeah, by the way, you can find the link in the description of this video if you're interested in the Discord server. I hate that when I want to draw in the selection and then there is this ugly bar here. Oh, wait. I can move it. How long have I been using Photoshop? And I only noticed now that I can move this little... Okay, I will not use bad words in the stream, but... Okay, and now I know. Now I know. Right. It has been annoying me for so long. Now I finally have my piece. This looks so cool. It looks a bit silly though, how the bangs are flying, but it makes sense because she's underwater, you know? I could have maybe drawn it a bit differently, but I think it looks cool. Shall we also add some turquoise tips to the shells? Oh my god, even Discord on my phone doesn't want to send it to you. Aw. Damn. Technical issues. Is it too large? Is the file too big? That is often the problem. If that's the case, just take a screenshot of it and send it that way. That's what I usually do whenever my pictures are too big. Also, just a disclaimer again that please stay safe in the Discord server. What I mean by that is that if you share your art there, you of course are not obligated to send it in fullest, highest resolution. You can, and I urge you actually to always add your sign, signature, or like watermark or whatever to keep yourself safe. I already try my best. I have recently added a verification process also. So you basically have to verify that you've read the rules and that you accept them, and you just have to click that button. I know it's not a 100% safe way, I'm completely aware of that, but you know, then people have to take at least one more step before they can see any of the channels. They have to press that button and they're not there immediately, which also prevents silent lurkers, sort of. I don't mean people who just want to see art and get inspired, that's not what I mean by that, please don't misunderstand me. I just mean people who, kind of just lurk there to steal art or something like that. I really want to prevent that. Where do I add this? Maybe here? Why not? Yeah. But also a big reason is to avoid bots, because just by adding that button in the verification process, we can already prevent some of the bots joining, you know? Yeah. I don't know if you guys have any more ideas on how we can maybe do a verification or a safety procedure for the Discord. I just really recommend y'all, if you send art there... What? Also, if you send art there to not send it full resolution, watermark it, add your signature and everything that makes you feel safe, of course. If it's traditional art, I have this little sticky note where @lalatworks is written on it, so whenever I send a picture of my sketchbook pages in the Discord server, I just have that little sticky note on there so that, I mean, there is my signature. Oh no, I don't have my signature there since it's just in my sketchbook, but then it covers a bit of the picture and then there's my name on it, basically. I'm clicking on the plus and it doesn't want to turn on at all. That's weird. I mean, you could also just go into the gallery and hit share and maybe send it that way. I don't know. If it doesn't work, that's too bad, of course. What we're talking about is that Anna Q Nyeznani wanted some advice on a certain drawing they had and they wanted to send it to me privately. and maybe I can somehow help, but yeah, apparently technical issues. We know it. Hallo? Kann ich bitte das Lasso-Tool benutzen? Danke. The angrier I get, the more German you will hear in my streams. Just a warning. Oh, I thought that sounds scary right now. No! That is not good. I wish I could edit the selection. Cause like there's just this little corner I missed. That's what I like so much better about the Procreate selection tool. Oh. Okay. Lala. Ah, Shuya, hi. I have been noticing you call me Lala, right? That is completely fine. Like back in the day, I liked it when people like me Lala, and it was kind of the nickname I wanted for myself. And so I created Lala Artworks as my channel name because Artworks and like the A from Lala, I kind of combined them. I thought I was smart with that one. I don't know. And yeah, so it's okay if you want to call me Lala, but I also like being called Laura, by the way, which is more based on my actual name, Laura. Yeah, like all these little minifigures of myself that we use as emojis and also that you will see in my YouTube videos, I like to call them mini Laulas. So yeah, whatever you prefer, actually. Okay, I sent it. Oh no, it's so bad. No. I am ashamed. No need to be. I am watching a Go Draw live. I know all your secrets now. What secrets? My name? Yeah, by the way, since you just joined, this is the Mermaids. Isn't she pretty? You're joining now that she's already colored in a lot. To justify me, I only did it with a lasso and I didn't like the colors, so I didn't finish it. Okay. I'll have a look at it right now. Oh my god, the chat is so delayed. Is it? Oh man, it shouldn't be. Oh yeah, I keep seeing some internet issues here on the stream page. Sorry for that, guys. Yeah, I actually hit the lowest latency possible when I started the stream, and last time it seemed to work better. But I think that this is because I had some freeze issues with my PC. I mean, you guys saw that I was struggling a bit with freezing screen and like, I don't know. I feel like last time that happened, you guys also told me that the delay is super bad. So I think that's why, actually. Because that time I also had something like this where my screen suddenly froze, or like, oh, I had some PC freezing issues. Maybe that's the reason, honestly. Okay, I'm quickly gonna have a look at Anna Q's drawing and give you maybe a tip if I can find it. This is not bad at all. What are you saying? Please don't judge me because it's on my phone. These colors are really a tragedy. I don't like it. I want you to advise me. Okay, guys, just for context, for everyone who didn't know and is a new joiner, they sent me a picture that they had drawn, but they don't want it to be seen by everyone, so they just send it to me in private because apparently the struggle that was mentioned here is that the colors are too dark, and yeah, apparently that. And honestly, I think it's actually the tip I was already saying, because you have like, you see my screen? You have this here on the right. If you go up, it's lighter. If you go down, it's darker. Those are your values. But horizontally speaking, that is your saturation. That is how many pigments of the color are in that spot you're drawing. So all the way on the left is gray because there are no color pigments, and all the way on the right is super highly saturated, so super bright. So I would recommend, maybe not for all the colors, right? Because if you do everything super saturated, it gets a bit too much and then you can easily lose focus in your piece. But if you feel like your colors are too dull and too dark, maybe add some colors that are more on this right side of the spectrum. Those can be the dark colors or the bright or the light colors, really. Like in that piece, for instance, you could do the hair or the clothes, maybe. Also, maybe add some color variation in the skins, like you can give the character a bit blush and stuff like that, you know, that adds more color. Or just more saturated spots in the skin, that's also a way. I also feel like you don't have much value variation in that piece. Unfortunately, I can't show that piece to everyone now, but you're still hearing the tips, you know. you can just, because all the colors in the piece seem pretty much at the same value. Even though they are different colors, they're almost at the same height here, like a bit here in the mid spectrum. So for instance, you might want to make the clothes much darker, or you could make the hair also darker, lighter, whatever, and play with more value variation. But yeah, this isn't an art critique video or something like that, so I'm not gonna go in more detail, but after having seen your art, and since we had been speaking about this, I think this is kind of what it boils down to. Of course, you could also say it's about the color relation to each other, because you had a lot of this purple beige, sorta, a lot of purple red. So if you wanna go extreme and change it up a bit, you could go on the complete opposite side of the spectrum and add some of those color accents too, because a lot of the colors were close to each other, but I don't think that's the main issue. So I was just about adding more of these bright spots here, actually. I don't know, maybe that helped, let me know. I just think that's really the main thing that I would recommend here. Oh, okay, Lala. She's beautiful, thank you. I want to get good like this. Me using mouse is no excuse. But still, you are using mouse, and that is something we need to consider, because damn, that is so much harder. I was just, for my next YouTube video, I was drawing something with mouse on Photoshop. Oh, see, it's happening again. I'm just opening anything else than my art program right now, and my screen freezes a bit, and I think this is what caused this chat delay. This is so annoying, man, because the experience for you is not that nice now. Can I change it up somehow? If I go here? I cannot. I can't change anything here, like the latency, because the stream is ongoing. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I wanted to show you something I made myself on Photoshop, but like with mouse only. It's really something simple. It's not like a portrait drawing or something. Where did I have it? Where did I save it? I think here. Yeah. This thing. It's opening somewhere. Yeah, my PC is... It's not handling this well, guys. I think that's why. Yeah, I made this here, which is like a sticky note. I used a lot of rulers and stuff and like a grid brush, but like only these little details, like these little stars, galaxy details, icons, these highlights and stuff. It was already difficult for me to draw this with mouse. You have my biggest respect if you draw with finger on your phone or with mouse on PC or whatever. That's definitely another level. But of course, apart from that, there's still like the basics one can learn, basic knowledge about art, like proportions, composition, anatomy. So of course, that is not the only excuse. Like you're saying, that is no excuse, but nonetheless, I think we have to appreciate the fact that it's still much harder with mouse. I just can't choose colors, I'm bad at it. It's all a matter of practice, honestly. Look up some color theory things. Honestly, there's some really nice pages. I don't know, if any of you know a website about this and have a link, then drop it definitely in the art Discord under art resources. But there are some websites, even though I don't know one right now from the top of my head, that offer great color palettes. Even color palette generators and stuff like that, that can inspire you if that is something you struggle with. Your channel is so underrated. I'm so sorry you don't get the attention most artists like you get. Oh, that's so cute and so nice to hear. Thank you. Appreciate it. But I appreciate every single one of you guys. And I'm just happy that we have built this little community. Like also this thing with the art Discord now. Like when I was still starting my whole social media thing, one of my biggest wishes was actually just to have a little art community. And I feel like I've already reached a goal now for me, because I usually have like my regulars here in the stream that I can talk with, and I am exchanging with you guys in the art Discord, so that is already very fun for me. You guys can of course help me if you spread the words, if you watch my videos to the end, like, comment, all of this is always very much appreciated, because that simply helps me get a bit more reach on stuff like YouTube. Especially like what's a bit demotivating is honestly how little reach the videos sometimes get. I'm happy about every single view, about everyone that's watching, every comment, every like, of course I see every single one of you, but it's just that, I don't know, my videos don't perform that well in the algorithm. They don't get many impressions, so there's no chance for people to see them much, because YouTube just doesn't play them out much. But like from the people that watch them, they seem to like them, they comment, and yeah, I don't know, all the other stats are good, but the impressions are just very low. YouTube just decides to not send it out much, I guess, which is a bit demotivating sometimes. So if you watch to the end, like, comment, that of course helps me, because that signals to the YouTube algorithm that people like it and that maybe the algorithm should share it to more people. That is always very much appreciated. Yeah, I do have to say that editing these videos is of course always a lot of work. I will not deny that, but it's also fun. I wanna delete that turquoise spot here. But on which of the 1,000 layers is it? But I definitely think like the streams and stuff are going better now that I have a schedule. Like there are more regular people here now, so I pretty much always have some people to chat here with, so that is definitely cool. Also, Shuya, you're from America, right? So I do have some Americans now here, because we were talking about time zones, you know? And how I was a bit worried that maybe my current streaming schedule is a bit difficult for Americans, and like how long I might have to stream so that Americans can also join, because like for me it's late, it's very early for you basically. I did it in 20 minutes because I was frustrated. That is still a very impressive piece for just 20 minutes, honestly. You said it was ugly and blah blah blah, but that's not true. I genuinely liked the piece. You're stuck on my For You page though. I don't know what happened. I rigged the system. What shall I tell you? I just went to the YouTube algorithm and told them, put me on Shuya's page and Shuya's page only, thank you. And that is what's happening. Where? On which layer? I have so many layers. Are you people who draw on many layers? Or are you one of the crazy people who draw on only one layer? I don't mean crazy in terms of you shouldn't be doing that. I mean more in, damn, I couldn't. That's amazing if you do that. By the way, Shuya, the new YouTube video is coming tomorrow. Yeah, where I do the first art advice video, basically, with a piece of art that you guys submitted. And it's gonna be your piece, as you know. It's coming tomorrow. I really tried my best there. I had a lot of imposter syndrome when making that video, I'm not gonna lie. Because I was like, oh my god, I hope I'm not talking complete bullshit right now. Oh, why do I even have the audacity? Like, why am I? But in the end, 1,000 disclaimers that I am not a professional. I am simply someone who has been making art for quite a while, and if you guys want some tips from me, I have fun doing that, so I tried doing that in a video. I hope it helps, maybe it doesn't, also fair. Let's see how you guys like this. If you like it, definitely let me know, because for me personally, that format makes a lot of fun, and I would love to make more of that in the future. And if any of you also want to submit your art for a chance to be in a art advice video like that, then I have the link in my description that you can submit your art there, or you can simply head to the Discord server and go to the art critique channel. It will not end in a video there, but you can get advice from me and the community there. That is also good if you don't feel comfortable with your art being in one of my videos. I think, guys, we're pretty much done with the coloring. I don't know. Last thing, almost forgot. Every time I think I'm done and then I'm not. I wanted to take that orange highlight for these circles. It looks so weird when you hide one layer. I'm just gonna do it here. I am in Ohio. I live in Ohio. Oh, damn. I draw on 5 layers at least. Yeah, I also at least need 5 layers. I am the kind of person that needs a lot of layers. That's kind of like the advantage that digital art brings, in my opinion. That is one of the biggest advantages why I want to draw digitally. That I can have so many layers, and if I mess things up on one layer, I can just delete it or just adjust something on that layer without affecting the whole piece. So that is really what I love about digital art. This is fire. Thank you. Love to see that you like it. Is that the actual orange? Yeah, I really like the piece too. I like it. I'm afraid to ruin the drawing, so I do up to 100 layers. Same. The artist anxiety be kicking. Nah, it's just really the biggest advantage I see with digital art, apart from the broad range of colors. And like, of course, there's stuff like you can draw profile pictures for yourself, and like you can do digital assets, so that's also pretty cool. You can easily do stuff that's usable in an online space, basically, so I like that. But apart from that, really, the layers. I have yearned for the layers. Okay, where is that initial... Do you see how many layers I am? Maybe that is what's crashing my PC right now. I'm not gonna lie. My PC was still working better when I didn't have as many layers. Maybe there is a correlation. Maybe. I think I've never streamed as long as today. This is already 4 hours. That's a lot for me. The longest I've been streaming so far was something a bit more than 3 hours. I've never done 4. And it's still just one piece. Sorry guys, we're only doing this mermaid today, apparently, it seems. But it's gonna be a very good mermaid. By the way, to all the new joiners, do you know what this mermaid is based on? Like, just from looking at this, like, if you see her, do you have an idea what she's based on? We did have... Should I give a tip? Well, if you can't guess it, I'm gonna give a first tip. You didn't notify the Discord about the live stream? I did. Wait, let me check. Did something not work there? It's getting dark here on my side. I'm thinking if I should adjust some of the lighting somehow. Should I make this darker actually? Yeah, I think that's better. It was very bright. Wait, I did announce it. Did I announce it in the wrong channel? No, I did announce it. Look at this! I announced it and it's even here. Do you not have notifications turned on? Maybe? Oh wait, but why did it notify YouTube upload? Oh no, that's the community post. Huh? For real? There wasn't one of those automatic messages that like informed you guys about my Discord? About my Twitch? Like, let me show you. Usually when I go live... Let me find one of the older live streams. Like, this was the one where I drew Euro OC's live, right? Usually if I schedule the stream, the program, like the bot, recognizes it as a YouTube post, like a normal upload. So everyone who has YouTube upload notifications turned on, like video notifications, gets this notification that it is scheduled. If I also do the community post, that's the same thing. And then the moment I go live, that's when usually everyone who has live stream notifications turned on gets one with the Twitch link, actually, because I have YouTube and Twitch connected separately. It's difficult, can't explain it, but it had to be that way, basically. So usually that thing would come the moment I go live. And then most of the time I also write a message. So yeah, this time I only wrote the message, which you should have received at least. Let me know if that worked for you. But for some reason that Twitch notification did not happen. That is weird. Honestly, the bot has been doing some weird stuff recently. Like even when I was posting YouTube shorts, it would just not post a thumbnail with it. So that's not the first weird thing it's been doing. Maybe I should check out some, what's it called? Service help pages or something. I tried to make a drawing on one layer, but in the end I ended up adding others. Well, in the end you do what you have to do, right? I don't... Oop, never mind, you did. Okay, good. I was on the wrong thing. It didn't show up until now. But like, do you have the notifications turned on? Because then you will also get pinged, you know? If you... Like, in the onboarding process of the Discord, you can like do your pronouns, everything. It also asks you if you want notifications, right? And then you can turn those on. If you missed it, by the way, you can head to channels and roles, and there you can adjust it, and then you can turn on the notifications here, by the way. Or you can also go into server info. This is the place where all the channels are explained and how to use the server. But down here, you can also turn on the notifications manually by hitting the corresponding reaction, in case you didn't know yet. But yeah, I think we do have the basic colors now. That's cool. I'm wondering if I want to make the nails darker, or if I should maybe I should actually put the line art on multiply. Let's test it. Oh wait, the line art is on. It doesn't. Different thing. Where's the main line art? Where is the main line art? This is the one. Let's see what it looks like if I put it on multiply. Yeah, I like this better. Also, Shuya, you're working on Magma, right? I saw that in your submission. It's a browser art platform. Oh, I don't know anything about Magma. Do you have layers there? In the video I made, I just assumed you don't have them. I mean layer modes. I don't mean layers, I mean layer modes. Sorry. I assumed you probably don't have them in the video, so when I explained stuff, I was like going off the assumption that maybe you don't have layer modes. But I'm curious, do you have layer modes there? It's too late to change my video, but I'm just curious. I wasn't on Discord, so I didn't know if it works. I saw a notification on YouTube. Ah, okay, okay. Same. I do have notifications turned on. Okay, cool. The earring is invisible. Oh, you're right. No, it is visible. No, wait. I feel like the colors are missing. What's happening to my earring? Yeah, because those are... This is a different layer. Yeah, this one is missing. Which layer? This one. Let's make that multiply too. That's better. Should I just do everything? Should I just make everything multiply? What layer was this? Oh, yeah, yeah. Let's put that on multiply too. That was the earring. Oh, that looks also cool with color dodge. Honestly. Screen also looks cool. I especially like add. That looks cool, doesn't it? Or like the head thingy. Now for the hair, I feel like multiply would also be good. I mean, I could do multiply for the chains. Or the tattoos. That's an interesting one. Ooh, that makes it white. Red light is also good. Oh, these teeth are also multiply. Oh, I gave away a spoiler. For like, you had to guess what she's based on, right? If you watched out right now, I just gave away a huge hint. Yep, I do have layers too. I used to only be able to use 10 layers on the app. I used way before I got good. Yeah. I was pretty sure that you do have layers because I just saw it in a piece that probably you had layers. But my question is, do you have layer modes in Magma? Like, you know how right now, you see that? The chain? This is the layer, and there are multiple layer modes. Like I can place it on lighten, screen, overlay, multiply, stuff like that. Do you have that in Magma? That's what I'm curious about. I've already seen the photo. Yeah. I was just... Wait, what were we talking about? Right. The question, guys. What is this mermaid based on? What was the inspiration for the mermaid? Do you have an idea? Like, Anna Q, Nyaznani, you already know it. You were here from... You already saw it. Don't spoil it for everyone. But everyone who didn't see the original, do you know what she's based on? You don't? A tip? It's a sea animal. You do know MerMay, right? Like, the whole month of May is usually all around ocean-themed stuff, mermaids and stuff like that in the art bubble. So yeah, I was doing this stream because of MerMay, basically. Also, I wonder, is that something that's only in the art community? I heard from my friend that in her fashion games and stuff like that, there's also a lot of ocean and mermaid-themed stuff around this time of year. I wonder if it's on purpose because of MerMay. I don't know, is MerMay only an art bubble thing or also in other bubbles stuff? I don't know. They have... you do have layer modes, but not a lot. That's what you're referring to. They have an eye on their head. Yeah, I guess. Is it really an eye? I'm not sure. Is it really an eye? I don't know. I'm gonna eat one more knoppers. To everyone that's new in this live stream, do you know knoppers? It's food. It's a snack. This is knoppers. Does the camera see it? There. I'm gonna go on full screen because everyone needs to see the full knoppers beauty. This is knoppers. It's a waffle with chocolate, hazelnuts, and some milk cream. It's really yummy. And I'm wondering if that is a German thing only or if people outside of Germany also know it. Okay, now there are a lot of tips. There are a lot of tips in chat of what she's based on. Can you guess it now? Like, I don't know, Shuya? Do you have an idea? Never had them. We don't have those in America. Apparently it is a German thing, or maybe like, I don't know, German, Switzerland, Austria, maybe it is a region, I don't know, but I don't think much outside of that, probably. So yeah, the mermaid is based on something that glows in the ocean. Do you know it now? Let me know in chat. But now I'm gonna draw glow effects. She already looks a bit like she's glowing, honestly, because of the background, how I made it, and like the brighter colors in some spots. But I do want to make it more obvious. What do we think, guys? What should be glowing about her? I definitely think this end of her tail should be glowing. Anything else? What do we think? Like maybe these rims of the tail also? I don't know about her hands, honestly, and maybe everything that's just this turquoise color. What do we think? I mean, if we want to stay true to what it's based on, we could be having glowing eyes. And only glowing eyes, actually. But I just like the idea of all the turquoise stuff glowing, if I'm being honest. Actually, I think we do, but I only had one once. Doesn't it have peanut butter in it? No. No. I'm pretty sure there's no peanut butter. I don't think so. Her eyes should glow. I would wash out a bit of the orange though. I like the orange accents. I'm gonna add some orange glows around the eyes, just so that we can have a look at what it would look like. I think, isn't Color Dodge what I usually use for that? No, I don't think. Probably, yeah, I think it's that. I don't know, I like both. But I think I usually use add for glowing stuff. That's what it would look like if her eyes are glowing. Looks good. In the depths, it swims. I once played a game where you played as fish, but I don't remember what it was called. This game was awesome. You ate your opponents and turned into another fish or a bird. Kinda sounds like Agrario. Do you know Agrario? Wait. People know that game, right? Can't just be me. Was that the name? No, that's the wrong name. Like Agario. That's what it was. I haven't seen it in a hot minute. You know? Like this game where you were basically one huge spot in the void and you would eat smaller spots, and the more other people you would eat, the bigger you would get, but also slower. And yeah, usually there'd be like huge spots dominating the lobby. And then there are those random people who try to represent their whole country. Or people with really weird logos with skins, basically. But yeah, in essence, Agrario is this thing, Agario, and you eat the smaller ones. It's survival of the fittest at its finest. And I don't know, I used to play that a bit when I was younger, but I don't know. Some people are really competitive there. I gotta go, Lala. Sorry. No worries. Thanks for joining and being here. And see you next time. But yeah, to anyone who's now curious what the mermaid was based on, it's on the lanternfish. Or I don't know if that's the official English name, but you know, it's that fish with the glowing thing on the head. Yeah. Okay. Do we like it when her eyes are glowing? What are we thinking, guys? I actually like it better than I would have expected. I know what this game is called. Oh, okay. But I actually do want to have some glow effects on the tail too. Like everything that's turquoise. I mean, we can have multiple stuff. Or like multiple things glow, right? Maybe I'll actually just do not all the turquoise stuff, but maybe just the tail, or else it might be too much. I don't think I like the add layer when we do the turquoise, honestly. I'm gonna erase that. Let's try what it looks like if we also make the other turquoise stuff glow. Hello! I am choosing the hand. My god. Can I please do what I want to do? My god. The hand. I click the hand button and it just goes back to the brush, like... You saw? You saw? I didn't do anything, I just press hand. Does it stay now? Okay, I think it does. Good. Behave. Graphic tablet, behave. Ah, I know why I didn't like the add layer also on the fin, because I already had some white here, so that looked a bit too extreme in the combination. Maybe on the other stuff I could add the other. Deepio. Oh, so it actually is similar to Agario, isn't it? I don't know if it will be sent. Sent? Did you send a picture? Yo, you're still alive. How's it going? Hi, hamster. Welcome to the stream. It's going good. I've never been live this long before. It's already 4.5 hours. And I actually wanted to make multiple mermaids, but for some reason, I really got caught up on this one and we've only been drawing her. But isn't she stunning? She's so pretty. I like her. But all thanks to your creative ideas too, right? You guys helped me a lot with the decision making. I think she looks so pretty. Can you recognize what she's based on? There was something specific she's based on. If you have no idea at all, I can give you tips. Don't check the chat, because there are already some tips there. chat doesn't send ads, so you might not see it. It doesn't send nicknames either. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, but we're doing this whole thing because of MerMay, which is like, I think I talked with you about it, right? Like in the month of May, there's a lot of sea-themed stuff, like ocean-themed stuff going around, especially in the art bubble, and people like to call it like #mermaid, and then they draw a lot of mermaids, fish, and whatever. But yeah, didn't you tell me that also like in the fashion games you have a lot of ocean-themed stuff around this time of the year? Do you know if that is conscious? Does it have to do with MerMay? I'd be super curious. And also apparently the delay is already, again, pretty bad. The latency wasn't that bad before, and it has been better last time, but again, my screen froze at some point in the stream, and I think that is what's causing the delay, because also last time when Zolch was here, he was pointing it out to me that it's really bad. It happened to me again that same day, that I had some PC issues and like I had a frozen screen for a bit, and that's also when such a bad delay happened. So I think I'm seeing a correlation here. So yeah, sorry for the bad latency maybe. Could it be that anglerfish? My favorite month for you, for real. Yes, it is the anglerfish. And now let me show one pic of it, because then you're gonna see the similarity even more. Honestly, anglerfish is a bit scary, but we made her cool and pretty nonetheless. But yeah, I was really inspired by, where is that pic I have in mind? Like, do you see how it glows turquoise? And then also the fish itself is like gray, desaturated purple, so that was definitely the inspo. But there was also one where the fins had like turquoise tips. I can't find the pic again. I don't know, do people also call it lanternfish? I think that's what I first typed in, and then there was that pic that inspired me. Yeah, that one. When the lamp isn't turned on, he looks a bit, what's it called? Translucent, iridescent. Like, I don't know, it looked like turquoise tips and stuff, so that was also the inspiration here a bit. And then I added some orange because I was lacking a bit of color. But yeah, I get that it's your favorite month. I know that you like everything around mermaids and oceans. Ariel is your favorite Disney princess, right? There was also, I think you also talked about that in your stream. By the way, how was your stream? But there was also, like in Winx, they had Sirenix and like all the mermaid stuff. That was so cool. Did you see my thumbnail? I don't know if you remember the original Sirenix, Winx outfits and designs, but I also found additional official Winx artwork on top of that, and I had one of those on my thumbnail, where apparently everyone's saying that the mermaid design is even prettier there than in the original, apparently. I can't remember, to be honest. Yeah, it's this one. Open! PC. Do something. Oh my god, please don't freeze. Do you see her? This is Musa, but there have been multiple designs like that of the other Winx characters too. How pretty is that tail? Like, how pretty is that? Apparently these official artwork designs are even preferred by people, or they like it even better. I don't remember the original ones, to be honest. Not sure, but maybe. Both Nikki games have mermaid sets right now, and a makeup brand I know just released a full mermaid kit. To be honest, I think it's a conscious decision. If both games have a mermaid set right now, if I remember correctly, wasn't it also last year when you wanted that mermaid set around the same time? Could it be? I remember that there was already a mermaid set before that you really liked in a fashion game. Was it Life Makeover? Not sure what it was back then. But wasn't it also around the same time of the year? I'm adding some glow effects to the turquoise stuff right now. Do you prefer to draw on a tablet with or without a screen? With screen. Absolutely with screen. I have drawn on both. When I was starting out with art, I was drawing on a tablet without a screen. But honestly, it's really much better with a screen in my opinion. I personally like it much better. I also like that on my iPad when I draw on Procreate, I also draw on a screen, but I like the feeling better on my drawing tablet, to be honest, like my actual graphic tablet. It feels better to draw on, that is its actual purpose. What I like about the iPad though, when it works and I don't have storage issues, is that you can take it anywhere. it's super convenient. I can just have it on my couch or wherever, or when I'm traveling. But with the graphic tablet, I need to be plugged into the PC. And I can't use Procreate with the graphic tablet, unfortunately. Or can I? I mean, we did have some talks about like screen mirroring before in the stream, so maybe I'll have to look into that. I really want to draw on Procreate in stream, if I'm being honest. I never got that far on Winx, but I have seen the pics a lot and they're so pretty. Yes, they are. I also don't remember much of the Winx plot, to be honest. I just remember the outfits. I just remember liking the vibe and the aesthetics. And that every single one of them had their designated boyfriend. They felt a bit like NPCs, if I'm being honest, but like it was like each had their own accessory by carrying their boyfriend around each time. And I just remember that Musa, my personal goat, my favorite, had the worst boyfriend of them all. Wasn't he like the most toxic one of them? That's the only thing I remember plot-wise, I think. I don't know if I wanna add like full render and shading to her today. Maybe I wanna. There's a lot of glow below that would be a light source in this painting. And her eyes on top, right? I don't know. Would be difficult, right? With so many light sources. How exactly to do the shading. And it would be because of my layer situation. I've completely lost track of which layer is which. Like, do you see that mess? Yeah, that live makeover set was around this time. I'm not complaining. Yeah. I've done screen share before to PC. That wasn't fully working always. Oh, wait, maybe we gotta talk about that. You gotta show me some stuff maybe, if you have some recommendations. Did you touch Overwatch yet? In the meantime? Probably not. Probably all busy with your ocean-themed fashion stuff, right? Totally understandable. There's a new... what was it called? Street Fighter collab in Overwatch. Didn't you like Street Fighter? Did you know about that? How do you like it? By the way, guys, if you need tips for how to draw glowing stuff, be it with or without layer modes, of course, if you have layer modes, I find it much easier personally. You can just go and use add and overlay, was it that? No. Add and color dodge I mostly use. Sometimes maybe also some overlay. But apart from that, it really helps to have like the color very saturated airbrushed around it. Like in this case, the turquoise, I have it very bright and saturated. And then like the more in the center of the glowing area you go more white. And that's basically it. Of course, then also the background. It's best to have a dark background to accentuate more that something's glowing. But yeah. Not the call out, lol. We can play this weekend though. Yes, we should. No, I play Tekken, but close. Ah, that's the one. I keep confusing them. I forgot to add a glows to this one. I really like using an airbrush like this one. Like there's this airbrush. Oh, you can't see it because of my stream. Wait. Here, there's this airbrush, but then there's also this one. This one has one opacity basically, which is fixed. Like, I don't like this at all. It's like, you see this? And then there's this one, where it's much softer. I like this one way better. I feel like I can use it better in my pieces. Alright. I love her. I'm actually wondering if I should make these orange thingies also glowing. After all, they were inspired by the ball that the anglerfish has on top, which is the actual glowing thing. It would make sense. But maybe it's getting too glowy. We're losing a bit the focus of the piece, aren't we? I prefer smaller. I don't know what to call it. Smaller? You mean the airbrush with more opacity? Do you mean that one? And also, what graphic tablet do you prefer drawing on? You asked me whether I prefer drawing on one with a screen or without screen. Do you guys have a preference there? Every time I remember I have to clean the kitchen later, I get sad. Less opacity, yeah. Okay, I'm really debating on whether I should add some shading to this drawing or whether I should call it quits for today. Before I forget though, I want to add my signature. I know it's funny, but for some reason I always forget. And then I need to go back into my program and do it later. Where is my sampled brush that I like to use? There. I might actually wanna take that color for my signature. Or maybe I could take a more, or less noticeable one. Where should I place it? Okay, should I tell you guys about something? Do you guys know my signature? You're gonna learn something about me today. This is my signature, right? Wait. Bigger brush. This is my signature, in case you guys haven't noticed. I'm not gonna explain everything about that because that got a little bit too personal, but one important thing about it is that that triangle, to me, was always like an L. Like, you see what I mean? That is the L for me. And back in the day, I like to place my signature above heads because I always felt like it looks a bit like a crown. So I always like that. And we also have the mini Lola Queen now, so that is funny knowing that. And I don't know if you've noticed, do I have my profile pic somewhere? You're learning all the secrets today. Where is it? Lala drinks. Like, this is my profile pic, right? Wrong mirror. This is the one. So I always have this triangle pattern also in the background. There we have it again, triangles. So I always use these triangles everywhere. Then there's also like my personal logo I created. Well, that's not good to see. That's the one. There is also the triangle. Like, I don't know if you can read it. Honestly, it's not that easy to read, which is not that good for a logo, I know, but I like it anyways. It's basically saying Lala Artworks. Apparently, my boyfriend's saying that this part here looks like a smirky cat. Like, basically, this is one eye, this is one eye, and this is like the mouth. And then the cat is like this. But I did actually integrate a cat, but it wasn't meant to be this, but it's funny that he's saying that, honestly. Where I did integrate the cat was in the S, to be honest, because this is the K and this is the S. But I felt like this triangle in combination with this S looks a bit like a cat tail, and that was on purpose. So yeah, that much about my signature and triangles and their meaning in my whole channel branding, I guess. Learned something new today. Yeah, that's also why this is my signature. Maybe I'm gonna just take a dark blue. I don't want the signature to be that noticeable. And yeah, that's also why I like to place my signature above heads a lot of time, because it feels like a mini crown. But honestly, she already has something above her head, so I don't feel like doing it. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like it in this case, because she already has something above her head. I think I want to place it somewhere else. My PC, it's freezing. Okay, let me save before everything crashes and I lose my progress. I was thinking about adding the signature somewhere here. My screen is freezing. Can I? No? Yes. I was thinking about placing it somewhere here, to be honest. Why can't I move it? Hello? Why are suddenly multiple layers selected? I don't understand Photoshop sometimes, I just don't. Again, I was just moving the signature and it started marking the layers. What the hell? So weird. Like, what am I doing? What am I doing wrong? Tell me, please. If anyone understands Photoshop, tell me. Like, now it's working, but why wasn't it before? It's so weird. Okay, this is where I want to place it. So much work just for a signature. Hell no. Okay, this way is better. I feel like this is a bit too strong for my taste. I don't know, should I erase it completely maybe? What if instead I just went with white on this layer on color dodge instead of add? Maybe that's better actually. I think that looks better. What do you think? Like, see the comparison? This was with this one. It's just this, I don't know, it's a bit easier to recognize the eyes then. Oh, I also forgot this eye. Maybe I can just tune it down a little instead of deleting it completely. The translator didn't want to write it correctly. Oh. I had to go to Fire Alpaca to check how to spell it. It looks a bit like mountains. I can't see the top bar because of the overlay. You probably have the box ticked for you probably have the box ticked for auto select layer. Where would that be? The top bar. Ah, you mean up there? Where would I see that? Wait, I need to go to selection, right? I'm not sure. I don't really see it. Wait, I'll show you, and then you're gonna tell me. Okay. I think you can see if I make it smaller, or can you? Yes, you can. Okay, so yeah, now you can see it, right? When I'm on selection, like if I select something, and then I went there, right? Oh, right, auto select layer. Oh my god, I learned something new today. Thank you. Yeah, I'll just continue hating Photoshop, honestly. That's a valid course of action. I think I was just about considering toning the add layer down a little. Yes, I think that looks better. Alright, I don't know if I want to add shading. I don't even know where to start, man, with all these light sources. Probably most shading would just be here, wouldn't it? I am back! Hi Shuya, welcome back! What did you do? Wait, I need to head to my restream platform to see the smiley that you're typing. No, I can't even see it here. Then I gotta go to YouTube. My whole screen freezes. Ah, that's the one. Okay. Will you add something to the background? Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe I should. What should I add to the background? What are we thinking? I don't know. I actually wasn't planning to add something to the background, to be honest. Oh, I still have my knoppers. Hamster, do you know knoppers? It's... wait. Gotta go full screen again to present my knoppers. This is knoppers. Camera, please focus. Do you know it? Nice German snack. I highly recommend it. Oh, Zolch! Hello, hello. How are we? How are you doing? How was your day? I gotta get a snack. Bubbles or rocks, maybe. I was also thinking rocks, but I think bubbles is also a good idea. Maybe I can use some bright turquoise for the bubbles. Because she's so deep down, yeah. They're good. Yeah, I know. I love knoppers. Good little treat, little snack. Guys, I need to clean the kitchen when I'm done with the stream. I think that is the only reason why I'm streaming so long, because I'm procrastinating cleaning the kitchen. But yeah, I think bubbles is a good idea. Maybe I could also do rocks. That might actually be good. Shall I? I'm just gonna indicate some. Let's see how detailed I want to go. I don't want to go very detailed, to be honest. I don't like drawing landscapes and stuff like that. I can hardly see it, probably because of the brush. I'm gonna have a textured brush. I'm really not good at drawing environmental stuff, so y'all are gonna see me struggle. Let's block out some general shapes. But this is what I was talking about. If you have something that's outside of your comfort zone, you gotta draw it. Gotta practice it. Add water bubbles and fishies. Alright, I'll add those. But first of all, I'm also doing some rocks. But the other stuff is coming too. Gotta find some graphic shapes. I used to draw, like, when I was still in elementary school, I used to draw a lot of mermaids in their own the mermaid worlds. I used to draw a lot of these stones and... what's the word in English? Korallenriffe? Coral? Isn't coral the word? Koralle, English. Yeah, coral. Like a lot of corals. And I'd like... their houses would be in the rocks always when I was drawing those mermaid worlds. So that reminds me of that now, because I'm drawing these rocks underwater here. I'm so bad at this, but I'm trying. Coral reef, yeah. I have to kind of visualize the shape of these rocks three-dimensionally in my head. Maybe some soft lights. Do you listen to any music while drawing? Usually, yes, absolutely. I usually always need to listen to some sort of music while I'm drawing. I mean, right now I'm only listening to the music that you guys can also hear. Do you guys have any recommendations for the background? Because I really suck at this. What brush was it? I'm also taking a completely random brush because I don't know which ones to use for sort of texture and stuff. My tips end with portraits. I don't even draw the body, not to mention the background. Feel you, feel you. I feel like I'm drawing it exactly as I used to in elementary school. I'd also just draw these blobs, add simple shading, and then like the cracks, like these white lines and stuff. Do you go to art school? No. I've never gone to art school. I've only had like the usual art classes you would have in normal school. Let me turn on the light a little bit. Is this better? I feel like it was too bright. I think this is better. Or should I make it a bit brighter? No, I think that's good. Maybe a bit? It's confusing when the light changes in the course of the day. Looks fine, thank you. Hi coach and welcome to the stream. Hello Lalard, I sent you a comment on your community post. Which community post? But yeah, I never went to art school. However, I've been drawing for a long time. Basically since I was 11 years old. So like in 5th grade was when I started with my whole art journey, basically. I watched a lot of YouTube videos, how to draw videos, tutorials. I read how to draw books and bought books on that stuff, so I really tried to teach myself, but I've never gone to an actual art school of that sort. I just heard my cat outside the door. Oh. Coach Road, I subscribed to your YouTube channel. Thank you, thanks for following. Can you send me a comment back on your community post after your live stream? Of course, I always answer as far as I try, at least, to answer to all of the comments. If I don't answer, it's mostly because I didn't see it. Usually I really answer all the comments, but I'm gonna do that later after the stream, of course. Yeah. I haven't been looking at my painting for like a minute right now because I was on the phone for a second. Now I look back at it and I'm like, wow, looks good actually, wow. Even the background. Too bad, not too bad. Okay, I am gonna go look at one of your long freaking videos. Bye, Lala. Oh, you can also watch them after the stream, you know. I have a lot of content you can watch to spend your time. I mean, isn't it Friday? Do you have to stand up early tomorrow? What's better than watching some Lalatrix videos before going to bed, right? I'm so hungry. Still, I was only eating knoppers. But I am procrastinating cleaning the kitchen. Okay, now I really gotta figure out the shape here, because what is this? What is this? You gotta figure this out. Maybe if I do something like this, a few cracks here, and then I need to add some shading later. I'm trying to add some bigger shape also with this color. I'm so bad at backgrounds. I hate it. Lalard, wanna join my live stream tonight at 7 p.m? Bro, I don't know. What is 7 p.m. in my time? I don't know, for me it's 11 p.m. German time now. But I don't know. I wasn't planning on joining any live streams today, to be honest. I think I gotta erase some stuff. But thanks for the invitation though. By the way, what kind of content do you make on your YouTube or on your live stream? I wanna maybe make some softer gradients. How can I do that here? It's on the same layer, so that's difficult. So I just gotta take the color again with a smooth brush, I guess, to make that softer. I'm actually thinking about just adding a blur on top of all of the background. That would kind of undo all the work I've been doing, but I kind of feel it might look better if I do that. I don't know. I wanted to add some multiply. Where is it? And also, I think overlay is the one I use for that. But I'm definitely gonna tune it down a lot. I just wanted it to be subtle. Do you see the difference? You see it? I think that adds a lot. Maybe even subtler, to be honest. Maybe like this. Yeah, I like that. Could increase a little bit. Then we're good. I want to try what it would look like if I put blur on it, but honestly, it's gonna be difficult because I think you can only put a blur if I do it on the layer itself, right? Or can I do like an adjustment layer? Wait, is that adjustment layer? Which one? Does anyone have an idea how I can blur the stones in the background even though they are separate layers on Photoshop? I don't know. Is it a photo filter? No. No idea. I guess we're gonna stay then. Except... Or wait, can I just mark multiple ones? Is that possible? I think it's not gonna work then. No, doesn't work. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait. Can I quickly Google that? How to blur multiple layers. Photoshop. No, I'm not a bot. This live was 5 hours long. You draw for a long time. I usually give up after an hour. Well, yeah, I'm actually not the type of person that likes drawing too long either. I don't know. That's also the longest stream I've ever done so far, to be honest. The quick and dirty way without duplicating the actual layers and then flattening them would be to copy merged and then paste to a new... Copy merged, wait, Control-Shift-C. Wait, I think I can do that. Wait. Let me save this, just in case something stupid is gonna happen. Oh, wait. Maybe my hero has come. I normally duplicate all I want and merge them, then add blur. Yeah, that's what I'm reading here too right now. Or add blur to one and copy-paste filter effects. Whoa, that's also cool. Now I'm really curious if that works though, because apparently this post is saying that, of course, the best way is to just duplicate and merge, but then it would be to copy merged by hitting Control-Shift-C and then pasting to a new layer. So from my understanding, you would copy all these layers merged already. I want to try that. I just hope I don't completely ruin everything now. Control-Shift-C. I don't know if that worked. So if I now hit Control-V, I don't think it worked. Nope. Okay. Don't trust the internet. Okay, then I'm gonna duplicate them. Duplicate. It's gonna duplicate them as a document? Wait, no. Just do it normally. Okay, good. Thanks. And then I'm gonna merge them. So if I hide these, it should still be there. It worked! Oh my god. And now we're gonna add a filter. I just want to see what it looks like. Didn't think I'd have to study science just to do that or whatever. Rocket science. Where is Gaussian blur? There. That is 20%. That's too much. But yeah, I think I like it with like 26.3%. Maybe. What if I lowered that? No. But if I take this color, you're seeing me experiment live, because usually I would have just already finished this painting if I'm being honest, but I'm experimenting and you guys can see. Now I'm just adding some dark blue color on top to basically integrate it a bit more to the background in some areas. Because I feel like the upper part would be less visible, for instance. With that, we don't lose the focus on her. That's a bit too strong. Alright, what are we thinking about the stones in the background, guys? Considering that I'm really bad at backgrounds, keep that in mind. I'm sorry, there's something you don't know. I use Photoshop a lot. You can select all and hold Alt to drag and drop to duplicate all those layers. That's good to know. That's good to know. And Control E, I think, to merge all and then add effect. Damn. I know all the shortcuts in Procreate, like how you have to swipe, and like there's some stuff that you can do with the fingers to make it quicker, like tap with 2 or 3 fingers. But I didn't know the Photoshop stuff, because honestly, I've only been using Photoshop now because of my Procreate issues, but like I'm rarely using Procreate now because of I have storage issues there. I only do it for like small stuff, like small little drawings, but not for actually rendered illustrations. Yeah, I just needed to buy a new iPad. I used Photoshop a long time ago, and it was a super outdated version that already needed updates, but like I only had that version, let's say it that way. I had no way to do the updates, basically. Yeah, so all the time I was thinking I could do Photoshop when I was young, when actually the whole interface was already completely different. I was going around like, oh, I know Photoshop, like, no, no girl, you didn't. And even now I know some stuff, I can do like some basic stuff, but I really just use it mainly to do my drawings, but I haven't researched much into it, if I'm being honest. Now we wanted bubbles, right? Can I pull this all the way to the top? What I like about Photoshop is though that I have an infinite amount of layers I can do. In Procreate you always have a layer limit at some point. Hate it. Hello? Oh, eraser. You guys also wanted some fishies or jellyfish, right? Let's see about that. I pressed hand. Okay, hamster, explain this. I've had this multiple times today. I pressed this button. I think I put it on shortcut for H or something, which means hand. Saw that, I pressed it, it went to the hand tool, and then all of a sudden it goes back to the brush again. What is that? It keeps happening all the time. I just wanna move my drawing. Okay, I just have to be quick enough. I need to trick the tool. I just need to be better, I guess. Okay. I was thinking about using this color, drawing that in, but then putting it on a layer mode, I guess, was the idea. To make it sort of look like bubbles. I use fire alpaca, but my knowledge ends with the eraser and brush. Oh, the background pulls the whole thing together. Thank you, it fits together. Nice to hear that. Again, I'm someone who really avoids backgrounds, and I know I need to practice them. I need to practice them more. It's just, yeah, the thing about comfort zone we were talking about, right? You have to hold the button down, I think, always. I never needed to. It usually always worked for me when I don't hold it. I don't know, it just on some days it suddenly does this thing. But maybe I'll try that next time. So if you're not pressing it, you're not using it, it's kinda how you use two fingers in Procreate to move around. Weird. Since it did work before that way, but oh, maybe next time I have that issue, maybe I'll try that. I feel like I'm also just super uncreative when it comes to backgrounds, to be honest, which is also why I don't like drawing them. How about you? Let me go to eraser. Now erase a bit inside the bubbles. My screen froze. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna press it. What? What? What happened? Was it because I held the button? Okay, apparently I can't hold... No. No, it doesn't work. Okay. Nice try. Nice try. I guess. I gotta be faster. I just gotta be faster. Okay. Okay, see, I'm not pressing anything and the hand is there. And now it works. All of a sudden, I'm not doing anything. This tool. I should just start renaming my live streams into... Why is it not working? Oh, it switched to brush now, okay. I should start renaming my streams into Laura getting bullied by Photoshop or something like that. Even my last YouTube video was essentially not really the free color challenge, it was more the Laura trying not to get frustrated with Photoshop challenge. So if you want to see Photoshop bully me, watch the video. Oh, now it's working. Okay. And this time my cat is not sitting on my keyboard, causing that. Has also happened before. Just saying. I usually slap colored circle behind and call it a day, lol. That's exactly me. Just if I feel fancy, I'll do a colored gradient. Maybe some sort of pattern or something, or a shape. Maybe a border. I also like just doing a white square or something in the background all around it, or just the white outline of the character, maybe just their shadow on a wall or something, but that's it. Doesn't get more complicated than that usually. But like the only piece I'm super proud of where I made a background, let me show you. Maybe it's just gonna be ridiculous to you because it's not even that good, but I'm proud of it, okay? Just let me have this. Where is it? Okay, I'm not proud of this one, but I also made a background here. Does it open anytime soon? Yeah, my PC is so laggy right now. I think my PC can't handle more than 5 hours of stream. This is the one with from Arcane, where I made fan art actually. Yeah, I made a background here, but honestly, I'm not happy with that at all. I also didn't like the piece at first, but now I like it. Except for the background, to be honest. But yeah, if you look at my stuff, it's just that, like, just a colored background, just a white border, nothing, gradient, gradient, gradient. That's an old piece, ignore that. Nothing. Gradient. Okay, this one's fancy. A sun. Wow. Wow. Okay, this one was a draw this in your style challenge. Otherwise, I wouldn't even have been that creative, honestly. Also a draw this in your style challenge, but not even really a background. Okay, this is one of the few ones where I have a background, and I actually love this piece, but it's very unrealistic. Like, this is very stylized, which is probably the only reason why there's a good background. Oh wait, what did you write? With only a face drawn, it's hard to think about the background. I guess. That's not right, lol. I normally use spacebar to move around. Is that button you rebind? I saw it on YouTube. I think the button I rebound was H, I think, but I'm not sure, honestly. Just a gradient, but that's also an old painting. Also just white border. Those are just pictures I screenshotted and painted on. No real background here. That's also such an old painting. Like, that's really old. But even there, no background. That is maybe something with these clouds, like from his cigarette or whatever, but I wouldn't even consider that a background. Like, okay, this is one where I actually tried to practice a background, but I didn't want to spend much time on it, so this was just a quick and dirty painting, but I like it actually. This is also one where I actually focused on drawing a background. I think it's pretty nice, I like it, and it's also, I think it's one of my brother's favorite paintings of mine. I showed it my cousin recently, and she also really liked it, so apparently a lot of people that I showed this to seem to like this painting. There's just something about this painting that really annoys me, but I'm not gonna tell you, because as long as you don't see the mistake, maybe you just won't see it, and then maybe you'll keep liking the painting. But I can't unsee it because I know the mistake I made, and every time I look at this painting, I just see the mistake. Yeah. Yeah, gradients. I mean, better than nothing, I guess. We could call it interaction with the background of the sword and then text, but that is it. Also just a shape in the background, as we mentioned. Gradient. Yeah, okay, maybe this cloudy thingy here. Yeah, not really backgrounds here. Quick and dirty solution I did here. A lot of bright lights, high saturation, blur it out. Looks like a city at night background, even though it's just random shapes. I also like to do that one. Shape, shape, shape. Or make the character so big that they fill out the whole page so you don't need to draw backgrounds. Yeah. Or this time, I know this was a commission, but yeah, I wasn't commissioned for the background, let's say that. So it's just a shadow. Better than nothing, right? Better than nothing. Just a shadow, just a shape, nothing. Okay, multiple shapes in the background and even some blurry stuff behind there. I guess a stylized forest I hinted at, probably. In 2020, I drew a background and I don't draw anymore. I can send a drawing from 2019 with a tragic background. You can share it in the Discord server, then everyone can see it. This one is maybe a little bit of background, but again, nothing realistic. Just stylized, because I suck at it. Also this one, stylized, simple background. But now, the one I mentioned, the only one where I'm proud of the background, even though it is simplified and stylized, is this one. I don't know, I really like it. I think it really brings the piece together. The background was this stylized on purpose, and the lines are not straight on purpose, but I like it. I don't know, I like it. Okay, this one actually has a background, but again, something very simple. Yeah, just here are some patterns, as I mentioned. Here I tried a background, but it didn't turn out well at all, in my opinion. I really don't like this piece, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Ooh, speaking of mermaid, this is a mermaid I drew a very long time ago. But yeah, I guess it fits the stream. Totally forgot about that painting. Oh yeah, there's a background, I guess. But again, nothing super spectacular. There is a background, actually. Not really. It's just a simple cloud brush and that's it. Yeah, just a shape. Just shapes. Like cool shapes. Those are cool shapes. And this is actually a phone background I drew. So again, a stylized, unrealistic background, but like, it's a background. I like it. I've used it as my lock screen for a while. I actually made this picture to be a lock screen. So yeah, I like this one. Alright, I was drawing. Alright, completely forgot. I was doing something. I got all caught up in my drawings. I sent. Wait, I want to see. Do you see how long everything takes to load? My PC is at its limit. My stream might just crash any minute. I'm just gone. Can I just quickly click on something? Gosh. Oh. Is that the one? Yeah, I'd call that tragic. Or are those elf ears? I'm not sure. I thought he put his finger on one side and then the finger came out on the other side. Like, that's a drawing. I'll quickly show it. Like, is that his finger coming out of the other side of his head? Like, he's putting it into his ear and it's just coming out the other side. You draw backgrounds nicely. Oh, you mean I avoid them nicely? Yeah, I think so too. I sent it on the server. It's from 2019. Yeah, I guess it's the delay, which is probably why I'm getting the message now. The latency of the stream got bad again because of my PC, I'm sure. You see how everything's lagging, freezing all the time. It started with the first freeze, and after that people started saying the latency is bad. So it's not something about my settings, because last time it was all good. I already hit the low latency and stuff, everything. Yeah, we have the bubbles now. How do we like them? Ah, the most important thing about bubbles, I forgot. reflections. I think I'll delete it because someone will think it's from now. All good. You can delete it if that's what you're more comfortable with. Again, that was faster. Alright, these are the bubbles. What did you guys also say? Didn't you want to see like jellyfish or fishies? Wasn't there something? I don't know, might be getting too much. I think I'd actually leave it at that if I'm being honest. But I might still want to add some shading nonetheless. But just simple shading. Maybe. Let's see how deep I want to get into that. Like, for example, if I just take this. Because essentially the shading should be all in the center of her body, right? Because all the glow effects are on and around her. I really don't know which light direction to work with. Difficult with so many lights. I'm not sure. I find the lighting really difficult in this piece, not gonna lie. Usually I don't struggle much with drawing the shading. I don't know which light overwhelms. Like, I feel like here the shade should be okay because of all these lights. Also these should be the most prominent for here. But then as soon as I get here, these lights will be more prominent, you know? So I'm trying to keep all of them in mind. I really didn't make it easy for me. It's funny to look at old drawings. Good thing I didn't delete them at least, because at least I can compare the current drawings with those. Absolutely. It's so funny when you look back at your old art and can see how much you improved. Sometimes that's really that's sometimes the motivation boost you needed in that moment. I think just my recent YouTube short was just about that topic. Also, I have a video where I roast my old art, in case you're interested. Do the shadows make sense from your point of view? What are we thinking? Would I have to delete this shadow because there's light from below? Honestly, I don't even know where to add a shadow here. Probably just in the middle, because there's one above and below. Like the light source, I mean. I actually meant to draw the ribcage thingies. What was I thinking? What was I trying to achieve here? Maybe like this. I'm not sure. I've already seen the video. Oh, that's cool. Should there be a shadow under the chin? The shadow on the body looks nice. Yeah, I'm not there at the chin yet. I think I'd probably add some shading here too. Oops. Should I go darker? Like this? I didn't think I'd be working on this one piece so long, not gonna lie. Yeah, there definitely should be a shadow under the chin. Finally, one of the simpler shadows. My leg is falling asleep. Maybe like this. Pretty simple. And then also, I would shade the hair a bit. Ugh, I hate this selection tool. This is so much easier in Procreate. Okay, that's some good basic shading, I'd say, without going too overboard. Of course, there's much more I could do, but I don't know, that's just some simple stuff. I didn't even do real lighting now on everything. Should I? Maybe in some spots. I didn't even really pay attention to which pearls I should maybe erase the shadows from or stuff like that. I'm hitting focus mode again, or I forget to talk because I'm so focused. I really didn't think I'd only be drawing one mermaid. Oh. Okay. I'm not holding the button though. Okay. Weird. Hamster probably fell asleep. No, I just think she's busy, honestly. Probably has better stuff to do than watching me draw the same line 10 times. Completely fine. It's hard to draw light recently. It's hard to draw light. Recently, I tried to put light on a character and I couldn't. I don't like the light I made because I tried to make light from a candle. Are you doing this without references now? Yes, I'm doing this all completely without reference. Nothing on any monitor. Did you see any reference? No. But yeah, that's completely normal, especially in the beginning. I don't know how long you've been painting, but even later, it doesn't necessarily always get easier. I'm still here. Hi, hamster, still here, watching me draw the same line over and over. But yeah, I mean, it's completely normal, and you can just use reference, honestly. But yeah, even with reference, it can get hard. What helped me the most is probably just watching tutorial videos. Yeah, one thing is understanding how the light falls, but like the one tip I can give you, technically speaking, is having a good mixture of hard edges and soft edges. Like, do you see right now? This line is very hard. It has hard edges. Looks good, but could be better. So what I'm doing now is I'm softening this side out. Not everything. I'm gonna keep some harsh edges, but this side. Because there the light is gonna scatter more and it's gonna get less. And now this side is smoother. That is what I definitely recommend. But yeah, doing other stuff at the same time. What are you doing? Playing games? He woke up and now he pretends he didn't sleep. It's she, her, by the way. Making sure my viewers that I know their pronouns from are correctly gendered. Watch this with one eye open. No worries, no worries. I mean, how could you know? After all, hamster buttocks sounds like the biggest giga chat of them all, right? I mean... Oh wait. So, what are you doing on the side? That is what I wanted to know. Probably playing a game on the phone or on a PC. Yeah, playing Fantasy Life. Ah, the one that you're streaming right now, like recently and also today. And the reds want out soon, I think. We gotta get them after a little walk. Are the reddies alright, I hope? I called you the gender of the word. Au contraire, English words don't have gender. That is what makes German much more difficult. I mean, who invented language and just thought, let's assign a gender to things? It's gonna be so much fun, and let's not have them make any sense at all. Let's just make articles that people need to learn by heart, and if they are not native to that language, let's make it as hard as possible for them. Not even a certain ending of the word that you can rely on for the gender. Similarly, like in Italian, French, Spanish, usually if it ends in O, you know it's masculine. If it ends in A, it's usually feminine. Of course, there are exceptions to this rule, but in German, nah. You gotta learn this by heart. Similarly to French, I think. Like in French, it's also a little bit just learning it. Komik in Polish, it has a male gender. Oh, is it komik? I'm probably pronouncing it completely wrong. Is that hamster in Polish? I can only speak Russian. Hamster, komik. Yeah. Nice. But yeah, I do know that in Russian you have articles, like you have certain genders of words, but they don't have articles. Like in English you say the hamster. In Russian, for instance, you don't say the, you would just say hamster in the sentence. But nonetheless, in Russian, it does have a gender, which is important for like declination or whatever you call that. I completely forgot the shading under the nose. No. I'm pretty much doing a full render today. Who would have thought? I didn't. The difference when you turn off the layer. Amazing, right? I love playing around with that and just seeing what I've accomplished. I gotta take down the mic a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I noticed that I went over the lines here, but I don't know, I don't care. I don't want to fix it. Maybe just some more shading, honestly, in some of the pearls. So just completely missed them. Okay, so at some point the light is under again. Or no, there's no light. Just here, okay. crazy. So many lights. You can also experiment a bit with this hair if you still want to draw, unless you'd rather go eat something. Maybe. Maybe I should be eating. I don't know, I don't feel like doing a lot with the hair. But you know what I do want to do? Actually, yes. It's like lines like this. What? I didn't hit that button. Oh, I need to find the color again. Great. I hate it. I'm not even on pen anymore. Oh my god. This program is messing with me. My cat is scratching on the door. Screaming. No, just kidding, just scratching. Better save it. Yes, I should. Good, good. Thank you for the reminder. Oops. Gotta go darker. Bruh, can I please? Hello. Hello. Can I please? Hello. I can't. No. Okay. This is okay. Yes. For some reason, even though I didn't eat much today, I don't feel as hungry as I thought I would. Now you're gonna see in a second again what I was talking about regarding harsh shadows, smooth shadows, harsh lighting, smooth lighting, because now I did it very harsh. Looks really weird right now, but I'm gonna take the soft airbrush and erase a lot here to soften it out basically. I ate at 2 p.m. and I'm still not hungry. Wild. But I have to eat something soon. Yeah, you should. Don't be like me. Learn from my mistakes. Whoop. Wrong brush. Or rather, I wanted the eraser actually. Okay, I would say, since we've already come this far, one final thing, let's do the highlights. Like, the highlights. The real highlights. What did I do? I think that's the most satisfying to do in the end. The most satisfying thing. Okay, wait, let me push that up all the way. And I'm probably gonna choose this color, I guess. I'm gonna take this brush, so a very opaque one. And now we're gonna have a... one thing I forgot. One more thing. Because we can... Before we can wrap this up, is the shadow under the nose. Completely forgot about that one. That's what's been bugging me. That's what's been weird. Much better, much better. Final thing, the highlights. This time for real. It's already 11:14. Yeah, same for me. Still haven't cleaned the kitchen. Kitchen can wait. There are important and more important things. Yeah. I wonder, by the way, I always have hardly have any viewers on Twitch. I wonder if there's so many other art streams going on at the exact time when I'm streaming. Like, I'm streaming for six and a half hours now. So I have kind of gone through multiple time periods of the day for now. So it's not like it could have been because of the time, right? Maybe it's a weekday, maybe it's my title. I don't know. I didn't even think that there are that many art streams on Twitch, but apparently there are. Oh my god. Can I just use the hand, please? No, I can't. Thanks. Finally. Oh, I didn't do the scales. Nah, I'm not doing that. That's too much. Not many people record unless they are from Korea. In Korea it is possible that it is day now. Time zones be crazy. I think I completely forgot one of the nails. Should have been like here. Well, doesn't matter, does it? I don't feel like adding it. Anything big I forgot? I don't think so. Maybe just some last reflections on these balls. You would need to make them on both sides though, since the hair is also glowing. So much glowing! So many glows. Everything is glowing. But I think that's it, if I didn't forget anything. Looks good. I like it. I totally didn't expect to go this far render-wise. Not at all did I expect this. Alright, looks very good. Thank you. Let me adjust my posture, since I was sitting like a hunched over shrimp the whole day. Alright, 6.5 hours later, guys. Oh my god, never have I streamed this long. let me take this final minute to say my final words. Thanks everyone who joined the stream today. You can see a bigger difference between the drawing a few hours ago. Yes, right, wait, let me actually switch back just to show one major difference. Wait. Like, just right now, the lighting and shading we did, just take away that. Just how much that changes already, right? Or consider the background gone. Like this. Such a huge difference from where we started, right? Amazing. Didn't think we'd get that far, honestly. But yeah, again, to the bigger stream to say my goodbye and everything. Good night and sweet dreams. Thank you in advance. But yeah, big thanks to everyone who joined the stream today. I had a lot of fun. So much fun that I actually streamed for almost 6.5 hours. Sometimes my PC didn't want to do what I wanted to do, but thanks for sticking through with me through everything of that. I hope the latency wasn't too bad, but I really think it's because of all those PC freezes I had along the way. Yeah, if you haven't joined already, definitely make sure to check out the art Discord server. You can find the link in the description of this video or under the Twitch stream. And yeah, it's pretty cool there, cool people. You can get art critiques, send it in the art critique channel if you want tips on certain pieces. You can simply share your art, get some praise from everyone in the community, ask questions, access resources, get daily drawing inspo by me personally, and stuff like that. So I definitely look forward to more joiners in the stream, in the Discord server. We're already almost 100 people there. Almost 100. I'm really looking forward when we actually hit the 100 mark. I'm definitely gonna do a little, yeah, we reached the 100 thingy community post. But yeah, it's wild to me how in this short amount of time we've already gathered such a huge community. And if you ask me, one of my biggest goals when I started with social media was actually to establish a little art community. So for me, I have basically already reached that goal, and that is something that makes me very happy. And yeah, with that, I would say that's it for today. Thanks everyone. Make sure to follow me on all my socials, so also on YouTube if you haven't already, or on Twitch. Leave a like to show me that you like this kind of video. Tomorrow is the next YouTube video. It's gonna be the first art advice video where I give feedback on a certain piece of art that you guys have submitted. And yeah, comment down below how you like the stream. Show me you like this sort of stuff. Also helps me with the algorithm, as I talked about before. And I wish you all, depending on where you are, a happy night, a good day, whatever, and see you soon. I'm usually live Fridays. See you next time. Bye!